Hello! It's stream! Look, this is what I found last stream, aka yesterday. Yesterday we had a bit of a funny moment, a bit of a loud moment. I found both a shiny Numel and a shiny Alpha Camerupt at the exact same time. Same reset and everything, and I hurt my voice in the process. It was very funny though. But yeah, hello Bobby, hello Ant. Hope you're both doing well. We are back looking for more of the Mega Garchomp Z. Or should I say specifically looking for a Gibble. We've not found a shiny Gibble yet, but we're going to keep at it. So, let's resume the timer and resume the hunt. Oh, there we go. Back we go. Last thing we caught was another shiny Pidgey. We got 2 shiny Pidgeys in a row. Let's see if we can fix that. You call Camerupt to Burnt Camel. And yeah, you did win. You have the first. There was a lot of people here yesterday, and no one claimed the first until about 2 hours into stream. So you have already done better than most people yesterday. And you named Camerupt named Carpal Tunnel. That is a very interesting name. It doesn't even have hands. It's just all hoof. Heaves. The multiple for hoof. Ask Heaves, everyone's favorite search engine. But yeah, our target stays the same today. We are looking for a Gibble. I already have Garchomp Z. We just need the shiny Gibble to show up. It'd be great if it was an alpha, but I'm just looking for any Gibble. We're not going for specifically alpha. If I want to go for specifically alpha, I think I'd go for a Gibble hyperspace distortion. Almost said space-time distortion. He boot too big for he goddamn heaves. So true. A true sentence has never been spoken. And I'll never guess what arrived in the mail today. Ooh, what'd you get? I probably would never guess. There's many things you can get in the mail. Unless it's something simple like a bill. Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons, wow. Okay, that's a... I would not have gone in that. That's cool. Is that for a display, or is that to play? There's a normal here. Also, I literally just remembered, I can't remember if I paid my credit card bill this month yet or not. I'm gonna sneakily take a peek as I shiny hunt. Because I may just need to pay that. Especially as today's the last day of the month. It's inside your SP as we speak. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Let's see, did I... Okay, yeah, I did. Don't worry, I am responsible. I just couldn't remember. You just want to hug Pokemon? Same. There's so many, like, really soft-looking Pokemon to just hug. Fortunately, I have cats. One of them really likes hugs. The other one does not, but... One of them really likes hugs, so I hug her a lot. You also have a copy of Oracle of Ages saved on eBay. Waiting for a good price. I got a few things saved on eBay right now as well, waiting for the price to go down. One of them hates my voice. They both don't like it when I talk too much. It's not just one of them. They're all 45 euros or more. For GBA, that's not too bad, I guess. The retro games market has definitely exploded since COVID. And that's just for cartridge in... Oh, that's just for OK condition. Okay, gotcha. It's crazy how expensive old games are now. Like, I go to a local game shop, and inside they have all these retro games for sale, and it's like, oh yeah, you want to play this game that cost like £30 when it launched? Well, it's 100 now. Obviously, inflation's a thing, but £30 did not turn into 100 in those like 20 years. No, no, no. Like the sticker being kind of weird. Oh yeah, the stickers peel off so easily. Or like the corners just lose their stickiness, so they naturally just curl, and you're like, oh, this looks weird. Especially with how the stickers are like shoved into the GBAs all the time. All it takes is one wrong put in, and then this corner of the sticker is just gone. Nothing more you can do. So we're listing for blue full in box. It still had the store price tag on it, equivalent of €30. That's how you know it's mint. If I don't remove the price tag, the box doesn't get damaged. That's how it works, right? By the way, we got just like regular ZA daytime music playing on the playlist right now. This is not the game. This music is my choosing. Mine alone. I'll come back for that one in a second. I want to take a look at that. Alright. Whatever. Whoop. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to center the camera like that. Cartridge you got smells like old people. Like ridiculously flowery sort of fragrances. Or the smell of like really old furniture that's carpeted over. Like when you hit it, like bus seats, that when you slap, a bunch of dust like flings out. Like that, right? Ow! It's a very hard to describe smell. Oh yeah, before I forget, let's check on the fletchling. Okay, we checked on the fletchling. No? Okay, never mind. Never mind, they don't smell like that. Something that reminds me of your grandpa's. You can't explain it. Fair enough. One time you got a bai order and it smelled like old house. Yeah, it's really weird when like specific locations have like a very unique smell to you. Like there's one of my friends I had in primary school. His house had a very distinct smell to it where wherever I go and I smell like that sort of scent, I'm like, that's that guy's house. What's it doing here? Like, I'd never smelled a place like that before. Because it wasn't overwhelming, but you could immediately notice it. had its own aura. The house aura. And it wasn't all like a fragrance either, it was just how the house smelled. Sword obtained. Oh right, for the for Oracle of Seasons, yeah. I thought you ordered a sword off eBay for a second. That house is sneaking after me all the time. Yeah, it's like it's always just out of reach. Like the house is leaning just around the corner, watching every move I do. Always spying. The evil house, the monster house. Whoa. Bully, bully. I should check the Pidgey down the stairs. There's some Pidgey that spawned down the stairs alongside the exit of Wild Zone 8. I haven't checked them for a bit. Like, I think I forgot to check them at the end of yesterday's stream. I got too tired. I burnt myself out. Oh, not burnt myself, that's not the right word. I tuckered myself out by screaming at that Alpha Camerupt. Because we got that 3 minutes in... No, we got that 2 minutes into stream. That was a really, really crazy encounter. Okay, neither of them are shiny. I don't think I've ever had 2 shiny spawn at the exact same time before. Because it was very much the exact same. Like, we got it at normal, and then we had shiny Alpha Camerupt. Like, at the exact same time. Like, I spawned in the normal, and then I watched back the clip as well. The Camerupt spawned in as I went to go to the normal, but because it was just at the edge of the screen, I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. What's underground? Oh. I'm hoping the next time we get a shiny that's buried underground, it's not a Drillbur. Because every time now, we've gone up to it, we've seen a little blue tip sticking out at the top, and we're like, ooh, that's the top of Gibble's fin. Nope. It's shiny Drillbur's nose. Because shiny Drillbur's nose, the very tip of it, changes to the same color as Gibble's fin. And it's very, very mean. They shouldn't do that, it hurts my feelings. But I understand Gibble's definitely a rare encounter here. But I wanted to do it here instead of in the hyperspace. Are you kidding? Are you... What? Are you kidding? Again? Buddy? Okay. Turn around when I wanted to sneak attack you. No way! No way we got that shiny Alpha Camerupt again. Are you serious? Alright. This time it's male. We have Volcano Junior, Volcano Senior. You can be Volcano... Volcano Esquire. There you go. Wow. Cloning for views. Nuh-uh. This one's different. I can't believe that. I should probably drop off for Pidgey. Look, this one's female. This one's male, and it's a different level as well. So, yeah. It is completely opposite natures. Let's drop off Charged. So we just have Skilled and Volcano Esquire. That is crazy. Waiter, waiter, more shiny alphas, please. I can't believe we got that camera up again before we even got one shiny Gibble. Well, actually, I can. We're guaranteed that camera up to spawn every time when it's not in respawn timing. I was hoping I could escape. Gibble, we're not guaranteed to get every time. But to get that specific shiny twice, that's crazy. No Scream that time, though. I was more mentally prepared. And also, it wasn't 2 minutes into stream. This time it was 18 minutes into stream. On a GBA screen, it's impossible to see if a Taillow is shiny. On a GBA screen, it's impossible to tell if a Sandshrew is shiny. And that's how I failed my first ever shiny. Because I couldn't tell that it was a different color, and I was a kid and I killed it. Oops. Shout out to GBA screens. Back in the day, Sandshrew was subtle. Not as much today. But it was subtle, not because of the colors, but because of the screens of the consoles you had to play on. Someday I would like to reclaim that. You can also barely see your Mudkip shiny. Yeah. It's hard on GBA screens. Like, it's nice that the SP has backlighting, but sometimes the backlighting just isn't enough. Like, it's nowhere near as good as modern consoles. Whoa. Big Gibble. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me with sand. It's very mean. Man. If I get a shiny Alpha Gibble, I will go Yahoo! And I will scream Yahoo! At you. Without the backlighting, it's nearly impossible to play. Yeah, without the backlighting, you're like, I need to turn on a desk lamp and point it directly at my console. Yeah, Taillow always looks a little greenish. But yeah, that was one thing I wanted to do at some point. I wanted to replay my... well, not replay. I wanted to go back into Emerald and Shiny Hunt for Sandshrew at some point. Try and reclaim that. Because it's a shiny I would like to reclaim, especially since it's my first ever shiny. But I've still never caught a shiny on Emerald. Just gonna reset from here. Alright. Number 8. The last thing you want in your Wild Zone 8 is a Numel. But unfortunately, that might just be what you get. Oh, they're rising attacks. They're being scary at me. That Nummel. Wakey wakey. Is there nothing else here? Yeah, no other buried Pokemon. We want buried Pokemon only, please. Put the Mirror B song. I still need to add a lot more songs to this playlist. But I am not doing viewer suggestions anymore. No, no, no. But I will look into the Mirror B song. Basically, I have to approve its vibe from now on, and I add it personally. Because I have to download it now. I'm doing my playlist completely offline. Which reminds me, I need to edit the playlist I have on YouTube to say that it is the retired playlist. This is not a suggestion. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to check this guy. I've now checked this guy. Check it. Pokemon music is serious business. It is. Pokemon is Pokemon is scary. If you don't do music properly, you die. I don't want to die. I like living. Too busy shiny hunting, you know? Camerupt is back. Ida, my Camerupt's here. Fun fact, at the moment we are not listening to Pokemon music. This is Donkey Kong Bonanza music. Didn't see that coming, did you? The stream is full of tricks. We're not getting a whole lot of buried Pokemon at the moment. Could it be that they hate me? Curious, but maybe it's true. Ah, this way is the one with the mound. Let's take a look, shall we? Wow. I don't need to wake them up every time, but it's nice being able to actually, like, see them visibly. And also to remove the mound so I know what ones I've actually checked. Otherwise I'll go in big circles the whole time. By the way, I'm kind of surprised we haven't had a shiny Machop yet, considering how many Machops spawn here. Or a Sandile, or a Krokorok. It's only been, like, within the zone we've only had Drillbur and Normal and Camerupt. The fact we've had Camerupt twice and nothing for the Machop or Sandile lines is kind of funny. Hiding behind the lamppost. The sneakiest Numel of all. Hello. Oh, another Alpha Gibble. Not a shiny one though. Sad. If I do get one and I do shout really loudly again, it's gonna extra hurt my voice because I'm still feeling my voice after yesterday. But it's made my voice more powerful in the process. The stronger the voice, the more likely you are to have a shiny. This is how it works, confirmed. Look it up. Another Alpha Gibble. Perhaps teasing at the next shiny. We can only hope. Hello. Any shiny Pidgey? No. Not yet. Oh, Alpha Numal. What should you call the little baby? I don't know who the little baby is. I've not played Oracle of Seasons. Call the baby... Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a cool name now. The Oracle games have a couple. If you just had that son and he asked Link for a name. Oh. Link Jr. or something like that. Imagine if you ask someone for a name and they just give you their name with Junior slapped on the end. That'd be so mean. Any Fletchling updates? No. You usually just call him Link as well. Like, you go up to someone and it's like, oh, we're really struggling to think of a name for our child. What do you think we should call it, Dave? Dave Jr. What? Dave Jr. But it's not your kid. Neither of our names are Dave. Dave Jr. It's basically that. Aggressive baby naming. Another Gibble. In your example, Dave doesn't become the hero that saves the land from calamity. Hey, you don't know that. Dave could do a lot of great stuff. Dave could be a hero. Oh, don't want to forget this guy. Let's go stand in the center, because it is daytime. It's Dave time. Oi! Let's take a look, shall we? Oh yeah, right next to the camera. You know what? I'm just gonna respawn. Do a cheeky reroll. Name next shiny Dave Jr. I will, unless it's a Gibble. If it's a Gibble, I am not calling it Dave Jr. But it's Dave Jr. Oh, you've hit me with my logic. I'm not calling it that. Dave Jr. The Dave Jr. logic has come back to me. Named after a good friend, Imaginary Dave. Imaginary Dave that saved us from the calamity. Hello, Gibble. Ooh. Ooh. This piano hits you in the head and goes, memories. Remember when you played this game as a baby? Now you play it older baby. Wow, thank you, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I'm older baby now. Noah goes, cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. I added sound effects for you. I am a soundboard. Whoa. Whoa. Is there nothing else in here? There's no other mounds in the grounds. I think that's all of them again. Yeah, we're getting less buried Pokemon. Not sure why, but we'll just have to deal with it. Ow. Matchup looked like a strange bean. Like a jelly bean? Kinda. What kind of flavored jelly bean do you think it'd be? I feel like it'd be bubblegum. No. Rubber. What do you mean? What do you mean by rubber? Like squishy but not edible? You don't know either. You're confusing not only me, but yourself. Strange shape. It's the strange shape of a small man. You exist to cause confusion. Everyone gets confusion when you're in like proximity of them. Oh, don't want to go that way. Do not want to alert the alpha. No, no, no. Well, time to alert the alpha. Oh, never mind. Alpha does not care. The chopper's like Isaac without the crying. I don't think Isaac is that strong. Well, it depends. Depends on what power-ups Isaac's got. If Isaac's got the suplex belt, God help you. Because he's going to use your body to break open some tinted rocks. I gotta play Isaac again at some point. It's been so long since I played that game. I'm gonna be very, very rusty at it, but there's a lot of stuff I need to do. Like, I've only just unlocked planetariums. I have to do more. But I kind of got really burnt out of it. I played too much Isaac at once, and I got permanently, like, burnt out of Isaac. You beat Satan a few nights ago? Nice! Yeah, Satan's a bit tricky. Because if you go back through my YouTube channel, you can see that the first videos I have are Isaac related. I did Isaac before Pokemon. Because at first I was like, I don't want to make Pokemon content because I don't want people to like spoil me on Pokemon because I make Pokemon content. And then I made Pokemon content anyway and I had a lot more fun doing it. got Isaac yesterday, but died. And then died again because of Ankh. Ankh's neat. It's how I got a blue baby. It's how I got a mark on blue baby. Which, by the way, I have done a lot with blue baby now. I have powered through the pain. But I gotta do more Isaac at some point. If I'm not too sure what to stream, especially over the next year, because we're quite a ways out until Winds and Waves. I'm going to try and experiment a bit more with games. I mean, obviously, I plan to do Cobblemon. I've been talking about Cobblemon quite a bit, potentially starting this current week, but Pokopia is also coming out this week, which I didn't realize it was coming out so soon. So I also want to start Pokopia. But maybe it'll be good to revisit that again, but also still, I want to do Pokemon stuff. Pokemon, I understand, is my main draw. At least Cobblemon is Pokemon adjacent. It's Pokemon in Minecraft. And I still plan on shiny hunting in Cobblemon, which is going to be very weird to do. I'm blue baby. I got X's for eyes, and I'm blue. A Cobble server with your cool and awesome and funky and cool people. Wow. It'll be a single player experience. I got a lot of plans that I want to do in Minecraft worlds, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to combine them with Cobblemon. Because Cobblemon, I plan on playing vanilla Cobblemon, which is very weird to say because Cobblemon itself is not vanilla. But I plan on doing it without any extra mods, but also without changing any game rules. So we're still going to have all the Minecraft natural spawns as well. But Light needs enrichment time in his enclosure. Light gets enrichment time by laughing at me dying. He can safely sit. He's tried to play Minecraft before. He gets scared very easily by it. He got jump scared by a skeleton on like night 1. This was a few years ago when he tried to stream it, but he got jump scared by it, and I remember the clip. I don't have the clip handy anymore, but I remember the clip of him just like he goes into his house to escape a creeper, but he never lit up his house, so there's a skeleton inside it, and he just immediately starts screaming. And that was hardcore as well. He went straight into the deep end with hardcore. Obviously that didn't last. I don't think he had a hardcore run that lasted an hour. Night 1 is the scariest. We're going to have to deal with that with Cobblemon. Because I'm not turning off natural Minecraft spawns. So we will still have zombies show up. It won't be a very peaceful experience. We will have zombies and the weather. But the weather won't show up on night 1. The weather is a boss. But we've got plenty of things to worry about. Oh, there's a normal there. Hello. I'm looking forward to doing it. There's still that, even though they just dropped a huge update for Cobblemon, they're already talking about another huge update coming very soon, which is nuts to think about. Like they're adding a bunch of new structures and reworking how TMs work. It's really interesting. Yeah, I definitely want to do a bunch of Cobblemon shiny hunting, because I think it'll be fun. I gotta figure out how to make shiny hunting enjoyable in that game, though. Your problem with Cobblemon is that I'm like, I don't want to build here. Let's explore and venture to the putty place. And then your inventory is full of stuff, and like 3 Pokeball types, and you set up a bed somewhere, and then you break bed to explore further, and you die half a continent away from spawn and lose everything except from your silly bugs. This song is so loud compared to all the others for some reason. You know, it's because the intro is loud because the actual part of the song is quiet. That's why. But yeah, I get that feeling. That's why I'm also going to be playing very Minecrafty as well. I'm going to be using bundles. Bundles will be a thing. Bundles will be great early on for all your different Pokeball types. And also for all the random drops you get. People do not use bundles enough. The only problem is that I need to find... I'm trying to remember actually, it used to be that it was rabbit hide only. They may have changed it so it's any type of leather. But bundles are handy. I'm pretty sure they're in the current they're in the version that that they use in Pokémon. Hello? Whoa. Wow, come on! A third time? A third time? What? The third... Okay, are you kidding me? Why is it always this guy? You can go in a Great Ball this time. Why is it always the Alpha Camerupt? Are you kidding? Why? Level 39 female. I'm running out of names. You can... We've had Esquire, we've had Junior, we've had Senior. You know what? You can be Volcano the... I was going to say Volcano the third, but this is our fourth one. But it can't be because Junior exists. We've had Esquire. I know. You can be Volcano PhD. No, it's just Volcano PH. Why? How did Esquire fit, but that not? Excuse me? This has one more word. More. Oh, it's because I put that. I put a space by accident. There we go. Volcano PhD. I can't believe that. Another one. Another shiny Alpha Camerupt. That's 3. 3 before the Gibble. Oh, Volcano's acidic. I don't know if... I imagine lava's acidic, but it's mainly just really, really hot. Actually, no. It could actually be a... I don't know. I don't know if it's an alkaline or if it's an acid. Or if it's neutral. But the ash is basic, no? Yeah, I'm thinking it might be because lava... I'm trying to think it... I don't think it has acidic properties. Like, I'm mistaking it for being really, really hot. But that's not what an acid is. I don't know. I am not a scientist. You're going to know a lot more about this than I am. By the way, the only shinies we got on so far today are Alpha Camerupt. We've had nothing else. We've got 3 Alpha Camerupts. Me no science. Me with access to Wikipedia. I see. What does Wikipedia say? Hey, Image, welcome! You just missed me get 2 more shiny Alpha Camerupts because this game is... You got the Bulbasaur? Oh, congrats! Screw my Alpha Camerupts, you got the Bulbasaur! How many did it take in the end? Did it become your longest hunt? Evil Machop. Oh, you haven't looked yet? Fair enough. Diggy diggy hole. It's always weird that you can see the eyes out of the back of Krokorok's head sometimes, especially when it's digging around. Hello? $15,838 resets. Didn't become your longest hunt, but it was 100 and a bit off from being your longest. Yeah, that is cutting it close. But I'm really glad you got it before you went double over. That's a really cool one to get. And it's cool that you got it on the cartridge as well. I'm assuming it's cartridge because of what you said last night. Yeah. Spinning and falling and exploding. Rest in peace. Shiny Bubba acquired success. I don't know how I read the word shiny from that, but I assume that's what you mean. What a strange emote. And the Greninja. Is that Greninja? I don't think that's Greninja, is it? No, it's just a frog. It just says Froggy Spin. I thought, oh, maybe that is Greninja without the tongue. That's why I can't recognize it. It's without the tongue sticking out. Where's the exit? There it is. You bought a GB operator so you can multi-hunt with a single cartridge. Nice. I have no idea how those work. Oh no, I made the Greninja sad. No. Or the frog. I think it's a Greninja, right? Need it to arrive, but you're going to do... Oh, Eevee is going to be a good one. Are you planning on evolving Eevee? And if so, which one? Which evolution? So many frogs. It's scary. Vaporeon, nice. Yeah, you're doing a Dream Team. I do it again. I did it again. Dream Team quest. It's not Dream Team quest. Streamer, will you do a dongle hunt? I don't know. Probably not anytime soon. I like shiny hunting on my Switch. Dream Team. Dream Team quest. I don't know why I keep doing that. Why I keep saying Dream Team or Dweem Dweem. It's just something about the word Dream Team that really makes my brain want to go Dream Team. Because yippee! Hooray! Let's go check on the Fletchling again. We've not checked on the Fletchling for a little bit. Oh, Fletchling? Nope. Camera up spec. You need to finish Metroid Dread. I heard that game's really good. I have still never played a Metroid game. Well, tell a lie. I played part of Metroid FRM because I got it for free when I got a magazine subscription to a Nintendo magazine when I was a kid. Because they were just giving away Metroid FRM. Ow. Ow. Other M isn't really liked by the community, but as a kid you enjoyed the story when you watched Let's Plays. Yeah, I think if you don't know, like, if you're a kid and you're not as familiar with Metroid, maybe it's better. I'm still not as familiar with Metroid. The main complaints I hear is that, like, the story is dumb recreating all of these villains from previous games, and they didn't like what they did with Samus. I also hear people didn't like Metroid Prime 4 that much, which is a shame after all that time. Little Birdie is cute though, yeah. Cute for now. Oh, night's about to fall over the city. If I stand in the center, we can spawn everything in. Like this. When I live. Okay, I need to live first. There we go. Everything will spawn in now. Oh, I broke every single one of my fingers instantaneously. Instantaneously, not install. Well, I don't know if that spawned in a shiny, but I'm getting out of here. Oh. Let's take a peek, shall we? You're at work and your break is over, so you gotta go, but see you later. Well, thanks for popping by. Hope you have a good rest of your shift. Congrats again on the Bulbasaur. It's very cool. This is the problem about streaming at daytime as well for me at the moment. It has suddenly gotten very bright outside, so all the light is coming through my window and just going directly onto my monitor, so I cannot see as clearly as I normally would. It fleshes out Samus' backstory a bit more, but it also adds a sense of flawed weakness. Plus, people find it nonsensical that Samus would just stop using her abilities because her old commander, who technically doesn't have mission authority over her, is saying that she can't use that stuff. Ah, gotcha. It's not shiny. No, no, no. Ow. Yeah, the sun is like perfectly right in the center of my monitor, which is where I'm looking to playing the game. How dare the sun be bright? This is like the one day all week that it's actually been sunny. Well, apart from the day where I couldn't actually see it be sunny because I was inside working. It was raining so hard last night as well. You can see why power bombs are off limits, for example, but for goodness sake, Adam, let Lady sprint and shoot rockets. She's not allowed to sprint? God forbid a woman sprints. Hello? It's hello. Oh, hello. I'm taking speed booster, not regular fast. Oh, you're talking. Why did I read that as taking? You're talking speed booster. Okay, gotcha. I thought you meant like just regular running. Samus, you must walk everywhere at 2 miles per hour. If you don't, I will give you a bad brownie face sticker instead of the good happy face sticker you normally get. Don't yell at me. Still not had any shiny Machop or any shiny from the Sandar line. How strange. And things are getting less and less buried. How mysterious. Ow! Oh, I missed this one! If you remember correctly, Samus received the distress signal from the station of from the station that Other M takes place on. She wasn't directly hired, but you'll have to check. Adam and his Federation squad got sent there because of the research being done. It's funny how it's all specifically villains that Samus has faced before, though. I mean, I understand it's like, oh, it's cool for like an anniversary perspective. Like, it is cool to see like, oh, all these classic bosses and old villains be brought back. Metroids are a staple. Ridley is also pretty much everywhere, and they add an extra layer with trauma. Oh yeah, Samus has a lot of trauma going on. I remember that that trailer they did where like Samus is a kid and she's just watching her parents get killed. I'm like, oh wow, that's that's pretty dark for a trailer. Watch your parents get killed in Metroid Other M. Up now on the Wii. Yeah. The nightmare fight after the game when she goes to grab Adam's helmet is strange though, but Nightmare does show up that often to my knowledge. Oh, it doesn't show up that often to my knowledge. Yeah, I heard about the Nightmare fight. Isn't Nightmare like from one other game? Ow. Stop destroying our streets. It's in Fusion, not sure if it appears anywhere else. What about Other M? Haha, doi. Sorry. Ah, you can't hit me. You will bite me? No. I'm on low HP. I will get killed if I get bitten. Why'd you stop there? That guy's on patrol. He knows when I'll show up. Just so he can kill me. Where's all the buried Pokemon? Oh. Well, we've got 2 here and 1 there, and that's kind of it. The buried Pokemon are being very shy today. We're not getting as many as we did yesterday. You know what I just realized? I forgot to tweet out that I was streaming. Oopsie. Let me do that after this quick run through. That's my fault. I'm silly. Alright, let me do that very, very fast. Very quick, like. Great, quick post. I'm a speed do it. Grab a quick image as well before I forget. Grab that. And do it here as well. I did tweet out about the video I did yesterday. The reaction to the Pokemon Presents. I forgot. I was just like about to write a draft for it as well. Not now, but I mean, like after stream, I would write a draft about it. Anyway, I gotta get better at remembering to actually send out that stuff. Like, hey, I'm live right now. A lot of people come over from YouTube, a lot more than I anticipate. Alright. Okay, that's all sorted. Let's continue with the shiny hunt. That's me being silly and forgetting. But ever since I started posting when I go live to YouTube, I've had a lot more people come by. So it definitely helps. I think a lot of people still don't know I actually stream. Or at least they don't know where I stream as well. I've had some people ask me like, oh, I didn't know you streamed. Where do you stream? And I say on Twitch and they're like, oh, I don't use Twitch. Which is fair enough. I keep hearing awkward things about live streaming on YouTube. You hate YouTube streams with a passion? Yeah. I'm not a fan of YouTube streams personally. Overall, Twitch is a nicer experience from what it seems like. YouTube just also has, because there's a lot of really young kids on YouTube compared to Twitch, you also got to deal with a lot of them. Because occasionally I have a couple comments from young kids that I have to remove. Because kids do not know boundaries. They also do not know what's acceptable to say. Do they want to eat your eyeballs? No, no one's ever said that to me until now. That is a new one. Why specifically my eyeballs? Are you mean? Squishy. I don't like this. I'm changing the topic. To, hey guys, look, Dribber. Alright. You can stop that now. Was that shiny down there? No. Double man. Camera up man when? Camera up man would be funny. Do I have a failing Slabubu? No. I don't know any Labubus. I doubt there's a Phalanx one though. Labubu are like... It's a completely different world to me. Brain rot stuff I am not kept up to date with. People are like, oh, they added a brain rot into Fortnite. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Look, they added this into Fortnite. I'm like, what? The one on my butt. That's not a Labubu. It's a pouch. It has my things inside of it. It's where I keep all my things. It's a cool purse. But yeah, I never saw that as a Labubu until now, and you kind of ruined it for me. It's very cursed and rude. Are there no buried Pokemon? Hello? Wake up! Get out the ground! I don't want another Alpha Camerot. I want a Gible. Had to quick check those birds. You're beating up the undead with Toon Link now? Is Oracle's a Toon Link game? I don't know much. Again, I don't know much about Zelda, as well as Metroid. Oh, it's not. Ah. I was gonna say, I thought it was, oh, you're playing Hyrule Warriors. I thought you're still playing, Oracle. Hyrule Warriors makes more sense. I've still gotta play the new one at some point. Age of Imprisonment. I heard it's fun, but also at the same time I've heard, like, people don't care too much about the characters. Side characters aren't as good as the, as Age of Calamity. Which had very good side characters. I really like Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity was a lot of fun. Oh, there's so many patches where Pokemon is sleeping. Okay, never mind. I thought there were more. You like the Great Fairies in Age of Calamity? Yeah, the Great Fairies were really fun to play as. I like that the Horse Fairy was was one of the strong attacks. Age of Calamity had a lot of fun stuff with it because it was like a lot of it was just picking up all the fun little quirks that Breath of the Wild had. Age of Imprisonment, there's not as many quirks that Tears of the Kingdom has. Tears of the Kingdom lost a fair amount of Breath of the Wild's quirks in the translation, which is a shame. Like, I can't believe Tears of the Kingdom did not have Cass. We needed more Cass. Everyone loves Cass. And then Cass just is absent. Everyone misses Cass. And to be fair, Age of Imprisonment, you know, does not take place in Tears of the Kingdom time. It takes place in very, very ancient time. I still want to play it, though. I gotta replay Age of Calamity a little bit as well, though. Because last time I played, I had just unlocked Calamity Ganon. And I didn't do much for the DLC, because the DLC was a lot grindier than I wanted. So I kind of lost interest in it. But it's cool that you can play as a Guardian in that game. Barbossa is your favorite in AOC? She was really fun to play as. I think my favorite was King Rome. I like playing as King Rome a lot. Oh! Oh! Wait, it's an alpha! It's not a Gibble, but it's an alpha! Okay! Oh, I didn't mean to throw that straight away. I was checking to see if it was a Gibble nose. I didn't even pay attention that it was an alpha. Ooh, that's our first alpha that isn't static. That's a nice roll. You know, and as promised... You are Dave Jr. Dave Jr. Welcome, Dave Jr. I'm going to evolve this because this is an alpha. I want to see what Mega Alpha Shiny Excadrill looks like. Now, let's just see. How big that is really large compared to compared to regular Excadrill. Holy. Let's drop off Volcano Esquire. There we go. We don't currently have enough. So if we head down this way, we should start getting enough enough mega power by destroying these things. We can knock these guys out. Violence. Violence is had. Oh, why don't I choose Dig? That takes forever. Alright, almost there. got one more that we need to do. And we're already out of things to break. Oh no, there's one more here. It's still stupid to me that Hyrule Warriors isn't canon, but the other ones are. They're not really canon either. It's a weird in between. I guess I don't know about Age of Imprisonment though. All right, I gotta actually give you the Mega Stone. All right, Dave Jr., how big do your drills get when you're alpha? Let's see. They're huge! Look how long they are. Oh, right, I'm too close. That's massive. That's so many. You can't even get close enough to me. I can't zoom out far enough. I've been pierced. I am dead. I have been killed. There's nothing you can do to save me. This is over. Big meaty claws. That is an absolutely massive mega. Well, not that big actually, but you know. That's cool. Alright, let's get back to shiny hunting. Into the zone. I don't even know how many phases I'm on now. I want to say this is maybe phase 10. Actually, I can count. I can count right now. 1, 2, 3, 9. We're on phase 12 now. That's crazy. Welcome to phase 12 for one Gibble. We got a shiny alpha. That was a random chance as well. Not a static alpha, or I should say fixed alpha. Like it was an actual alpha. It took me so long to realize because I was paying attention to the nose. You love the Great Fairies from Hyrule Warriors as well. They're like the perfect iteration of the Ocarina of Time Great Fairy design. Yeah, I really like the Great Fairies in Breath of the Wild as well. They're very fun. What's this one? Not Breath of the Wild. Oh, and Hyrule Warriors, sorry. I misread. I was gonna say, I don't think it's close to Ocarina of Time, but they are fun. But yeah, the Great Fairy in that game as well, with the ivy clothing. Yeah, that is very close. Breaking news, streamer doesn't read properly. Oh no. Yummy, a chesto berry. Just for me. Streamer does not in fact spy with their little eye. I Spy was a cool game. People gotta play that more often. Like, oh, I'm bored. How about we play I Spy? Yeah! That'll solve every road trip. Yo, I Spy with my little eye. Something beginning with S. Is it sand? Dude, you got it! Yo! Sand! Oh, dude, that was a nice one. Okay, my turn. You know, that would be fun for ages. Then you also get that one person that like uses uses synonyms for things they see. Like like they choose the word like something beginning with S, and like I was like, what are you talking about? The word was actually shrubbery. That's how you know you're dealing with like a top player at I Spy. Or number 8. You need to replay this battle with Tingle for an heart piece. I forget how many like unlockables you have to do for Hyrule Warriors. There's like an insane amount of content in that game. To the point where like it's really hard to get a full roster because of how much you need to do. Because I have Definitive Edition on my Switch, and I played it for quite a while, and then I got to the point where it's like, oh yeah, you got to do like this and this and this just to unlock like Young Link. I'm like, huh? Getting the characters is fine. Well, I treat like unique weapons as unique characters as well, because they do completely change their movesets. And in my opinion, they should, if they get new weapons, they should be separate characters. Yeah, weapons I treat as their as unique characters, because they basically are. Skulltula and Heart and Pieces. Oh yeah, the My Fairy system. I think I stopped playing when I got introduced to the My Fairy system, because it was so like, there was so much to it. It was so overwhelming. I'm like, I'm not invested enough for this. So I gave up on it. There's so much going on with the My Fairy stuff. I'm like, what is this for? It's too complex. I have merely a simple brain. I wish for a simple game. On the first or second adventure map battle. I did not do a lot of adventure maps. I was not as fond about adventure maps. Like I did play a bit of with the My Fairy, but it confused me so much. There's so much to do. They're the thing. It's been quite a few years since I played it. Maybe I'll like it again if I go back to it, but I ended up, I think around the time I stopped was also near the time where Age of Calamity was coming out, and I just preferred how Age of Calamity played a lot more. So I think I just went over to that game. I was looking to 100% Age of Calamity actually, but the DLC put me off it because the DLC was very, very grindy. But I really, really like how Age of Calamity played. Like after I made, well, after I played Age of Calamity, I started like theory crafting in my head. Ooh, what if they did a Mario one? What would it be like if it was Mario? And I made a few, well, in my head I made a few concepts, but I never wrote them down. So I completely forgot them. The main use for the My Fairy system are the magic bursts, and those are simple enough. The crazy part of My Fairy is getting all the fairy skills. Mario Age of Calamity. Also, good luck today. Thank you. Mario Age of Calamity would be fun, and thank you so much for the follow, Spirit. Or Gapirit. I like that your Twitch username is just swapping over the original the initials. By the way, Spirit, I got... I can't show it here. Every shiny that I got today has been alpha. I've been extremely lucky. I got 2 of the fixed alphas, alpha Camerupt, and I just got a shiny alpha Drillbur. I can show you very quickly. So this was yesterday. I got that yesterday. I then earlier today got another one, and then the shiny after that was another one, and then I got a shiny alpha Drillbur, which I have evolved into an Excadrill. So we are having good luck today, despite the no Gibble showing up just yet. That's nuts. Congrats. Thank you. Oh. Streamer, when will you stream Ripen Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land? You know, it's funny you bring that up, because actually I was thinking of never streaming that. But thank you. Let's continue with Gibble. That's the best video game of all time. To be honest, I don't know what it is. I've never heard of it before. I'm being killed. Things are trying to kill me. Oh. It's a Tingle DS game. Okay, gotcha. Normal. Weird Zelda spin-off that didn't get out of Japan, featuring everyone's favorite character. Legend of Tingle. It's always weird when you hear about, like, games that never released outside of Japan. Like, why didn't they do it? But maybe for Tingle's case, probably because it was way too niche. And also maybe it's very regional-based humor. It's a big drill. Oh, forgot to check this one. Oh. It had a Europe release, because there's an English version. Oh, okay, fair enough. There's one where he's looking for love as well. I think I've heard about that one. But it's like there's a Tingle lady. Oh, thank you, Nightbot, for promoing for me. Ow. Oh, here we go. We got the Wikipedia entry. Freshly Pecked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land is a 2006 adventure game developed by Vampool and published by Nintendo for the Nintendo DS. It stars Tingle, a character who has appeared in several games of the Legend of Zelda series, starting from Majora's Mask on the Nintendo 64. Japan in September 2006, Europe in September 2007. I guess they never bothered giving it to America. It was your punishment for being mean about Wind Waker. America got banned from having the Tingle game. You don't like Toon Link? No Tingle game for you. If I'm not mistaken, apparently Tingle is really popular in Japan compared to how much the American audience kind of hated him. That also makes sense. Yeah, I guess it's a very regional-based humor thing. Big Numel. Numel, hey? Some concepts aren't considered viable in North America, but are released to EU and/or Oceania. Oceania. I can't speak words. Huh. Gibble. But not a shiny. More drills, please. Ah, there's none near the entrance this time. I've been bamboozled. These guys need to sleep near the entrance so I can reset them easier. Double alpha. Triple alpha. Every normal in this zone is now alpha, except from that one. I don't know how rare it is to get 3 alphas at once, right at the start. I'm not going to calculate those odds. Because last time I calculated odds in my shiny hunting every wild zone video, I had twice things happen in wild zone 20 that was rarer than finding a shiny full odds. And that was like a good 2 hours before I found my shiny. Whoa. Also, I feel like this might be my shiny alpha apology tour. Because I didn't get any shiny alphas during my wild zone shiny hunt. I got 0 shiny alphas during that. And now, in this one, I'm just going through Wild Zone 8. I've gotten 4. 4 shiny alphas. 4 out of the 11 things that I've found so far. That's a pretty good ratio. Although, to be fair, 3 of them are static. But still, I didn't get that before. And I was resetting a bunch of static alphas. Or fixed alphas. I keep saying static. They're not static. They're fixed. Is there nothing else buried here? I guess not. Oh, there's one over there. That's fine. Whatever. If it's not shiny, you'll get reset. Ooh, but it's still there. It's still there, which means it's regular. Up, run away. There we go. Dawn is approaching. Soon it'll be daytime and I can see a little better. Ah, but the nighttime Mario Kart World music just started. What a conundrum. What is yelling at me? Oh, that is a fast Numel. There's also Ripen Tinkle's Balloon Trip of Love from 2009, which is the sequel, and that is Japan only. Okay. So that's the one where he's searching for love then, I imagine. Oh, that's a big blurb. Blurb jump scare. The game storyline starts with ordinary 35-year-old man who watches a direct sales program on television and orders a book said to make its readers popular among women. When the man opens the book, he gets sucked into a picture book world. In this world, he becomes Tingle, wearing a green costume. Tingle meets 3 characters that would accompany him on his journey to escape the world. Kakashi the Scarecrow, Buriki the Tin Robot Woman, and Lion the Lion. Very much a Wizard of Oz thing going on there. We're off to see the Tingle, the wonderful Tingle of Hyrule. Ooh. Ow! Stop hitting me. The player has to solve many puzzles that require use of different abilities to Tingle's 3 partners. Kakashi lacks intelligence but is small and therefore able to get into hard spaces. Oh, it's raining. Into small places. Buriki is very intelligent but heartless and can cleverly solve puzzles Tingle's other partners can't. The party's last member, Lion, is more powerful than the other 2 but cowardly. Yeah, very much Wizard of Oz. Oh, I'm getting the entire blurb. Another central gameplay element is the romantic interaction with 5 different female characters. The player has to find the right words during the dialogues to give Tingle love interests the best fitting items to win their favor. This is necessary for continuing the adventure. There's also a really interesting Wizard of Oz RPG on the DS. I didn't know there was an RPG. This franchise has everything. Oh, my hand. Breaking my knuckles right now. Knuckles. Unlike Knuckles, I'd rather Knuckles. Wizard of Oz beyond Yellow Brickstone. I'm curious if this is before or after Wicked was a thing. I don't remember when Wicked was written. It's interesting that they have an RPG. Wicked the musical was premiered in 2003, but oh, it's based on a novel written in 1995. Okay, definitely after Wicked then. For some reason, I thought it was written for stage. Oh. I still don't know anything about Wicked. I heard it's good, but I don't know anything about it. That is a shiny Pidgey! No! 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 I'm claiming that Pidgey. I'm claiming that Pidgey. I'm claiming that Pidgey right now. I saw that way too late. Hopefully it's still there on the other side. Hopefully that's not a fail. We gotta make a beeline straight for it. A direct beeline. I'm not failing any Pidgeys today. Not on my watch. I see you still there. Sneaky. I didn't mean to scare you off last time, alright? Alright, here we go, here we go. The Great Pidgey Rescue. There we go. We just had to sneak. We just had to sneak. That's all we had to do. Ooh. It's a good thing that it auto-saved before it ran off. Its name is Grebe. Grebe. Alright, well, let's drop off Volcano PhD. There we go. Alright, back to the beginning. Now it saves. Can't believe I almost lost the shiny. I should check the Fletchling as well. I'll check the Fletchling next run. You turned on the kettle ages ago and just now remembered. Yeah, I like electric kettles. Because you can forget about it and there are zero consequences. Other than, you know, use like a little bit of electricity. If you're using a kettle that has to be boiled on a stove and you forget about it, then your house is gone. No more house. Hello. Hello. I'm saying hi to every Drillbur I see. From Drillbur A to Drillbur B. Oh yeah, that kind does scream like a banshee. But if you have headphones in, you can't hear it. Something jumped down. I know it's the Krokorok. The shading made it look very weird though. Unless it wasn't the shading. Unless it's a shiny. Joke's on you, you're not in my ears. No! I'm out in the open. Everyone can hear me. Hello? Hello, big world. I'm on the speakers. I would make really annoying noises, but that would just annoy everyone listening with headphones. Including me. I'm listening. I got playback. Shh, they might hear you. Oh. Hello, hello, come here, quick. Gather here towards the speaker, quick, quick, quick. Look, it's a crocodile. Isn't that cool? Thank you for gathering. Fool. I'm foolish. Oh, I missed this one. Ring. Whoa, shiny. It's anchovies. I like anchovies. I could go for an anchovy right now. You guys ever eat anchovies just on their own? They're really nice. Oh. The SpongeBob pilot. I'm sorry. I thought of the actual animal before the SpongeBob pilot. The actual being, creature. They smell. Yeah, you smell. The smelly smell smells. Smelling the smelly smell that smells smelly. Whatever the quote is. I already ruined it, but if you just say smell enough, it works. This is fact. I didn't even see that mound there. These mounds do like to just suddenly pop in. Ah, Aquavetta, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Oh. Look, a scary camel. I gotta take a big sip of water. I keep forgetting to drink water. I used to be good at drinking water, and now I forget when I stream. Gulp. Two Rivals of Aether songs back to back. Must be a Rivals Day. To be fair, I do put a lot of Rivals songs in this playlist. I think about at least 10 of the 80 songs in this playlist are Rivals. Which reminds me, after stream today, I need to add more. I keep forgetting to add more songs. I gotta go through more Mystery Dungeon soundtracks. That's so good for a cozy vibe. Oh, I missed this guy. I'm making mountains out of molehills. Actually, I'm making shinies out of molehills, so thank you very much. Again, double numble alpha. Roll on over. Oh. Volcanoes are mountainous. That is true. These are facts. Drillbur. It's been a while since we've seen a Gibble, actually. Drillbur. Ah, that's grass. I thought that was another mound. Ooh. Let me out. Thank you. Waiter, more Drillbur, please. Oh, never mind, Gibble. Exactly when I say more Drillbur. Number 8. Any other shinies down here? No, but that Pidgey has respawned now. I just gotta keep a better eye on it. I don't want to fail it. I don't want to fail shinies. I don't like failing shinies. I think maybe running into a crowded Pidgey before looking if any of them were shiny wasn't exactly the smartest idea. You got Shinoed by Taylor this morning. You named it Chariot. That made you think of Pokemon Chariot. Pokemon... I said Chariot cards. Pokemon Tarot cards. That would be cool, actually, if there was tarot cards for Pokemon. Yeah, the Love of Bin Tandem Mouse would be good. There's a lot of... I only know about the ones in the Binding of Isaac. But I know there's a whole lot more tarot cards than, like, the 13, I think. I just don't know what are, like, quote-unquote officially recognized as tarot cards. Ow. Yeah, that's a fun thing to think about. Like, what Pokemon would be best fitting for them. Yeah, that's a theme shiny hunt idea. If you want to shiny hunt around like a specific theme. If you breed Tandemaus, do they mingle with themselves or do they cheat? They're in an open relationship. It's a weird one. Don't think too hard about Pokemon breeding, because then Pokemon like Tandemaus and Maushold and Kangaskhan will suddenly stop making sense to you, and Drampa as well. Drampa is born old. That's the weird thing, because Mega Drampa is meant to be like, oh, that's what Drampa looks like when it was young, because every Drampa is old. But clearly, you hatch Drampa from eggs. Pokemon breeding is just very, very weird. Try not to take it to heart. It's basically a very video gamey mechanic. It doesn't fit in with the world, but it's so critical to Pokemon that you can't get rid of it. That's a case of evolution? What do you mean? Being born old? A cast population bomb. Oh no. I had a concept I made up a while ago for a Mega Maushold, which was basically like a family of 100. And I'll say, like, if it was in Legends EA, if there was a Mega Maushold in Legends EA, do not pay attention to where all of the babies go when the Mega Power runs out. You know, they all scatter. They run off and they populate the the city. That's why there's a huge Maushold problem, or a Tandemaus problem. The Mega being young, species being so old they aren't young anymore, but they Fossil Mega Magic makes Fossil Mega Magic makes them young again, like Dinosaur Age. Wait, you mean like Aerodactyl? Because I guess Aerodactyl's similar, but Aerodactyl. But then again, you do breed Aerodactyl as well. You're right. You don't only restore them. You're making some good points. I wish more of the fossils got Megas. I'm really sad that Tyrantrum didn't get a Mega. It would be such a cool Pokemon to get a Mega for. It's a T-Rex. I want a Mega T-Rex, please. That's still a video I kind of want to make, was a bunch of Mega concepts that I had, design-wise at least. It would not be based around stats or abilities or whatever. It'd be purely around design. But I wanted to make a video about Mega Pokemon that I wish were real. Mega Maushold was definitely going to be one of them. Mega Tyrantrum was also going to be one of them. I had a bunch of really dumb ideas. I made a document about it and I kind of forgot what I wrote in there, so I need to go back through it again. But they were really, really dumb and funny. But I'm not much of an artist, so they'll be very crudely drawn. But it is a video I want to do at some point. At the moment, I got so many videos planned, it's kind of on the back burner. Restored fossils are only hatched in their current forms because that's the only genetic material available. Ooh, another great theory. Imagine imaging a Mora that's like partially gaseous with the aura fins floating around and glowing. That full-on Borealis. That is a really cool concept, actually. I won't steal that for my video because it's your idea. But that is a really, really cool concept for like a Mega Aurorus. Stop yelling at me! Like, it still has the base body, but its long neck and height turn it into an actual Aurora. Yeah, that sounds like a really, really cool idea, actually. Like, it just gradually becomes like a Northern Light show. It's very much the mega evolution of that theme. Something similar to Unga Bunga Reiku. Hey, welcome, Keratin. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Still on the hunt for that Gibble. 4 shiny alphas deep now. Perhaps it will show up soon. PM. Oh, I'm stuck in a market. By the way, please correct me if I said your name wrong at all. I'm not very good at it when it comes to names. I struggle. Wow. Carrot for German. I believe you. Plus M. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think the M is on the word of keratin. I know a teeny tiny bit of German, because I took it during school and then I forgot all about it. Because I'm not very good with languages. I already stumble enough across English. You thought it looks nice? Yeah, no, it does. But considering how I struggle to say dream team, my English already is kind of doo-doo. And that's my only language. Hope the sun be setting even more. Solution: play Pokemon Typing Adventure for the Nintendo DS. I'm curious, like, how does that game do? Because Typing Adventure, you're not even using a keyboard, you're typing using the touchscreen. That's got to be a little bit more difficult, right? I am genuinely curious how that game plays, though. I've not seen anything about how it plays. Ooh. Hello, Gibble. Sadly not a shiny Gibble. But hello. Bluetooth keyboard. Could it actually connect to an actual keyboard? Comes with a keyboard. Interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, I was gonna say, because typing on the DS touchscreen, it seems very counterintuitive because you're not learning to type, you're just tapping, which is a different motion to typing. I mean, I guess you've seen how some people type, but I guess it also depends with phones now as well, because with phones, the way people type on phones is very different to keyboards. But that wasn't really a thing back then. I think that game came out before the BlackBerry. Do I like Pyro? I do like Pyro. I like Mega Pyro a lot. Some people like to joke on the design a bit, but I like it. Oh, thank you for the follow. I passed the litmus test. Hooray! But I do like Pyro. I think it's a very cool Pokemon. And the Mega as well. The shiny Mega. Ooh, fantastic colors. I really like that its hair is kanji. Its mane, I should say. Oh, the sun's about to set. Go into the middle. Ooh. Bigger respawn radius. What's it gonna be? I missed a shiny Mightyena when hunting for a Pyro. Was that for Pyro? I thought that was for Annihilate. I have shiny hunted Pyro before though, but that was in Scarlet and Violet. I've not shiny hunted for Pyro in this game. Was the Mightyena fail was when I was doing a shiny hunt where I was shiny hunting for shinies that reminded me of all the different Bonanza transformations. I need to do more themed hunts. Themed hunts are fun, but I just never really got around to doing it, and ZA doesn't exactly have a huge amount of targets. I mean, you got some targets, but you get a lot more in Hyperspace Distortions, but Hyperspace Distortions are pretty hard to reliably hunt, because you got limited time in them as well, which makes it a bit tricky. I do want to try and do it again. Yeah, I hunted like 6 Charcadets. Because I did a lot for the Smash Ultimate DLC theme shiny hunt. And then I did more... Who else did I do it for? Yes, Hyperspace is just Safari Zone. That's a good way of thinking about it. It's Safari Zone, but with its little quirks. I'm trying to remember what else I did it for. I did go for a lot of Charcadet though. I did Charcadet for Hero, I did Charcadet for Pyra. I don't think I did it for the Rivals of Aether theme shiny hunt. I did Charcadet for the Lethal Company theme shiny hunt, because I did a Lethal Company theme shiny hunt as well. I remember I did that for the soldier guy. The Nutcracker, that's it. One of the cadets was for Rivals of Aether. I gotta remember what it was, which one. I was thinking about doing one for Rivals of Aether too, but I'm... because they're adding characters a lot more frequently to that game than Rivals of Aether 1 was, because Rivals of Aether 2 is live service. I've kind of kept holding off, because I'm also waiting for more unique characters to be added. Because at the moment, they're still going through quite a fair amount of veterans. But there's still a fair amount of new characters. I mean, like, we got Fleet, Loxodon, Slade, Galvin, Lorena. That's all of them so far. But I didn't want to just recover old ground and do the entire roster again, because I've already done the entire Rivals 1 roster. I don't feel like I want to do the Rivals 2 roster. I mean, I could do the Rivals 1 roster in Rivals 2 again, but that just basically means I'm recovering the same ground. But previously I did try to do it fully within Scarlet and Violet. I could do it within different games this time. Something to think about. But I also have other things that I want to try and do as well. Like I was thinking about a themed shiny hunt around the Deltarune secret bosses. But then the targets I chose were really, really, really annoying targets, and I just kept putting it off. You bought Guilty Gear. Look at me, not reading properly. Guilty Gear XR'd recently for around $10, and some of the designs feel so alien because you've only played Strive before. Yeah, I heard Strive is like, it completely changed a lot of things about Guilty Gear. There's a lot of other people in the Rivals of Aether community also played a lot of Guilty Gear as well. Plus it's a bit of like, it makes a Smash a bit of fighting game adjacent stuff. So it's always weird to hear like how different it is. Yeah, I felt in her wedding dress. I've never played Guilty Gear. I was thinking about playing Strive at some point, but in the end, I just never got around to it. There were other games that I was more interested in playing. And I only really have one room in my head right now for for a fighting game at a time, and I really like Rivals of Aether 2, so I'm like, that's currently taking up that spot for me, personally. Not because she's married, but she just wants love so bad that she beats you up with a bouquet and gun. Real Guns and Roses type. One of her supers is like a wedding ceremony. I don't know a whole lot about Guilty Gear, but I do know that about her. Like, she's very, very desperate to be loved, which is sad. But in the new game, she's more of a pop star now, isn't she? She's in Strive at least. She has a microphone and all that, but she's still kind of the same. And now in Strive, she's a rock/metal star. Oh, she's rock and metal. Nice. Ooh, there was one over here. Let's check what's inside. It's a regular Drilbur, but I checked anyway. You can tell from the nose. That's a hashtag gamer tip for you. On the nose tip. But the shiny Drilbur nose always throws me off, making me think it's a Gibble. Because if you only see the very tip of it, it's the same shade as shiny Gibble. It's very mean, very cruel. Oh, I'm mashed. They thought funny. Yeah, I imagine it came up in playtesting and they were like, haha, that's funny. This will show those shiny hunters. Ow. This will teach him to stop before we have to lock everything. Slowly locking every single Pokemon in the game. So they they didn't like having a free shiny Ponyta in Legends Arceus. Give them a free shiny Mareep, and shiny lock the Mareep if they don't catch it. That's evil. It's my job. It's still really funny that they did that, by the way. That Mareep is shiny locked until you do that shiny Mareep quest. Like, you have to actually catch it, otherwise Mareep will stay shiny locked. At least the Mareep in Wild Zone 1 stays shiny locked. Yeah, they only get shinies when we say so. Nothing from any of those. We're getting up close to 5 hours now for this Gibble. I still can't believe we got so many Alpha Camera before we got one Gibble. Like 3. We got that before we got one Machop, actually. Machop's more common. And we haven't had a shiny Machop yet, or a shiny Sandile. Or the shiny Krokorok. Because there's, like, the Krokorok here is basically guaranteed. Oh, Alpha Gibble. Not a shiny, though. That would have been really cool, and I would have screamed. I found Abel. Kane's brother. R.I.P. Can't and Abel. I just scared off all the Pidgeys. Smart idea by me. Scare off everything. Then you can't catch it. Those Fletchling are still normal. Hello, I've re-arrived back here. I'm running to the center very quickly so I can reset everything. Here we go. Blow them up? I'm not going to do that. That would be mean and hurtful. And also, I don't have any Pokemon that knows Explosion. I'm just gonna respawn. The nice part about this zone is that if you stand in the center, you basically load in everything that you can in this area. Double the chance. No, not there. There we go. I don't know why, but every time I see a Machop from behind, I think it's a Ducklet. I'm like, oh, I didn't know they added Ducklet to this game. They didn't. Actually, did they? They might have, and I forgot. But I don't think they did. I actually can't remember now. I'm double guessing myself whether they actually added Ducklet to this game. But it would be in the Hyperspace Distortions only. I know it's not in the base game. Ooh, big Gibble. Again, not shiny, sad. It needs to be shiny. Then I can be happy. Just any Gibble. But an Alpha would make me extra happy. I'm a zone? How dare you? I'm not a zone. I'm a whole city. Magna Zone. It'd be funny if there was a wild zone that was shaped like a Magna Zone. And everyone just called it Magna Zone. But they wouldn't. And they won't. It'd be even more funny if it's in a game where Magna Zone isn't available. Like how in Scarlet and Violet, there was characters that were wearing clothing accessories of Pokemon that weren't available even after the DLC finished. Like Cyrano, the guy who runs the Blueberry Academy, has a Honedge tie. Honedge is not in any part of Scarlet and Violet. Yet there's still Honedge references in his design. Ow. You don't like the animated or the anime Godzilla movie trilogy, but the idea or the concept of Mega Godzilla City is great. What is the concept of that? Like, it's a city made of Mechagodzilla, or everyone lives inside of Mechagodzilla. I remember I watched the first one of that trilogy, and I didn't like it, so I didn't bother with the other two. So I don't think I got to the part of Mechagodzilla City. I did recently, I say recently in quotations, I did recently watch Godzilla King of Monsters. You know, one with King Ghidorah and Rodan and Mothra in it. It was slightly better than I was expecting, but man, that script really drags down the whole movie. I understand what people mean now when they say that guy calling King Ghidorah King Gonorrhea was like the moment where you're like, why am I watching this? Because I felt that. I'm surprised that line stayed in. That line was awful. I still need to watch Shin Godzilla though. And also, Godzilla Minus Zero. I really liked Godzilla Minus One. I really wanna see what Godzilla Minus Zero is like. But Godzilla Minus One I really liked. Gibble. In those movies, Mechagodzilla was constructed as an anti-Godzilla weapon, but with essentially sentient nanometal. When Godzilla eventually attacked the facility where it's being constructed at the foot of Mount Fuji, Mechagodzilla didn't activate, and Godzilla blasted the place. When the folks came back to Earth, they find the facility again. Mechagodzilla survived the attack and rebuilt an entire compound of its. It rebuilt its the entire compound out of its nanometal. Interesting. So sorry if you heard an alarm. There was a really loud alarm going off somewhere. But it's done now. It kept beeping. Anything in here? No. So it became Mechagodzilla City. It's also designed to basically look like bacteria growth in a petri dish when viewed from above. It'd be spreading. Ow! They keep hitting me with sand tombs. Stop it. It's rude. Man, my chair's so noisy. You can hear when I just like slightly move it goes like ba-doom. Novelizations did a really cool thing of by including Gigan in the whole Mechagodzilla project. Neat. Or Gigan. I don't know how to pronounce that that one's names. I think it's Gigan. Oy. I just stretched. And my arms felt it. Stop yelling at me. Ow. They get so violent and rude. Oh, is that a Numel in the grass? Hello! You scared me. Didn't even take a look at it. But that's another shiny, completely hidden, camouflaged. Well, let me, because it's relevant in conversation. Camouflage, or you know what? Yeah. Your name is Camouflage. That's a good name. Welcome to the team, Camouflage. Humanity initially finds Gigan frozen in the Siberian permafrost as a fully organic creature. They use him to fight Godzilla, and whenever he's defeated, they upgrade him with nanometal weaponry and upgrades that eventually turns him into the design he's known for. These weapons are, also serve as tests of the technology before they get added to Mechagodzilla. Oh, that's a cool concept as well. I can see why you like it. It explains a lot. Ow. Stop hitting me with sand tombs. I like to live. Please. No shiny Pidgey. Let's check on the fletchlings behind me. Neither of them are shiny right now. Should we take a little look around, see if there's any background shinies that we spawned in that we don't know of? Like, is there anything up on this roof that I've accidentally gotten as a shiny? I doubt I'm spawning any of these things in. Because, yeah, those guys aren't shiny. This guy's definitely not shiny. I think these are all too high up. But if I was to accidentally spawn something in shiny, it would be something on the ground. Or if there was a pat rat right here, but there isn't. Because all this is too far away. That's too high up. There's sometimes a Pokemon there, but I think that's only in hyperspace. Oh yeah, these Pidgeys, I've already checked. Let's just take a quick look around over here as well. So I don't think I'm spawning anything down here. Yeah, all of this area is clear. You don't know if they did it in the anime or Detective Pikachu, but Watchog has to be like a crossing guard. Yeah, it's like a neighborhood patrol sort of character. Yeah, there's like... Oh, am I in range of these? No. But I could be in range up here of the Trubbish. I've not actually checked up here yet. I don't know if this is within range or not, though. It probably isn't. Yeah, they are within range. The Trubbish is within range? Hello? Bin? I didn't think that would be within range, but apparently it was. We had a Trubbish in the background this whole time. Yeah, it's just in range. Just barely. That Garbodor is within range, though. Well then. Another shiny. Your name is Bin-sun. Welcome, Bin-sun. Alright, let's drop off Grebe. And let's continue shiny hunting. Well, it's a good thing I went around to check. I don't know how long that's been sitting there for. But I don't like leaving a bunch of shinies in the background. That's a Bouffalont name. Bouffalont name is Bai-sun. Bai, sun. Farewell. It's always really funny to think about all the shinies that are just like caught up in the background. I wasn't intending on resetting that, but here we are. M. Bison is evil. M. Bison's scary. M. Bison refuses to die as well. Just shows up in every Street Fighter, no matter what. First Gibble in a while back there, by the way. Not shiny, though. No, no, no. Oh, second Gibble. Perhaps this is good luck day? Hmm? It's raining again. I don't think that means anything. At least for the hunt, but it's raining. If Gumi could spawn in here, that would matter a lot. Because if I accidentally got a shiny Gumi, that would be so funny. Although, sadly, I would not be able to evolve it into a Hisuian Gudra. Because I don't think there's a way to do that in this game. Because you can't trade this back into home, because it doesn't have home support. And even then, you can't then send it back into an older game, because they added new languages in Legend ZA. You can't then send Pokemon from ZA to an older game, just because of how it works. Goopy needs this to evolve. Goopy does need the rain to evolve. I have a shiny Gumi that I've not evolved yet, but it's not even a Slugoo. I kind of want to keep it as a Gumi. I got it by complete accident on the first day of Mega Dimension, because I was just messing around. I was messing around with the sewer entrance, and it started raining. I just went in and out like 3 times, and then the Gumi next to it was shiny. Number 8. Shiny hunting as well right now. Hope you're getting better luck than me. I've not had my target yet, but I've had some pretty good luck. Sorry you're having some rough luck right now. This shiny this Alpha Camerupt over here, I've gotten 3 times now, and I got a shiny Alpha Drillbur as well earlier. So I'm getting pretty lucky despite not getting the Gibble I want yet. But welcome to the stream, Chaotic Garden. Hopefully your shiny hunt continues to get better, or at least I hope it starts getting better. What are you shiny hunting for at the moment, if you don't mind me asking? I would sewer dive. I've never been inside of a sewer, but I don't know if I want to say the story on stream. But one time I found a meal in the bin, and I ate it. It wasn't like exposed to the bin. It was like in the kitchen bin of a shed flat I used to live in with like 10 different people. And it was like a whole steak still sealed wrap in there. And I was like, dude, who throws away a whole steak? And I looked at it, and it was still good for like another 3 days. So I took it out of the bin and I ate it. It was very nice. That's the closest I've gotten to dumpster diving or sewer diving. I was a student. I didn't have a lot of money. I'm the bin man. I'm Bin Son. My new shiny Trubbish. I'm the Garbodor. I collect all the Garbodor. You want to get a shiny Living Dex in the game, but currently just doing donut hunts for fun. You have 20 more minutes in a 3-star fighting donut with Clobopus, Meditite, and Pancham. Don't need Pancham anymore, but it's the only one I'm getting. Ah, you just keep getting the same one over and over again. I hope you get something different soon. I bless your game. Your next shiny will be Clobopus. Within this donut. Are you resetting the same hyperspace distortion, or are you just taking whatever comes by and then moving on to the next one? Like doing the backup save trick. Oh, to your left. Haha. To your right. To your left. Ah, haha. Get tricked. The fool. Your teleport resettings, since a lot is in range. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, teleport resetting is really good. The only thing that's better than that is using the teleport pads, which is what I ended up doing for Rotom. Because recently I did a shiny hunt within a special scan Rotom distortion, and I challenged myself to get 6 shiny Rotom in the same distortion because I didn't want to have to try and find another one. I ended up sacrificing a lot of shinies that day, but it was fun to do, and I actually did it in the end. I got an alpha out of it as well, and I wasn't using alpha power. I was using sparkling power though. Just because of, 6 shinies in 1 distortion is a bit excessive. Especially for a 5-star. You don't get a lot of time in 5 stars. Percussive maintenance isn't working. But like the drums? Yeah, that's me. Torchic and Blaziken are your favorites, so you're going to try and get a full box of that line. Luckily, your first shiny of them was a shiny Alpha Blaziken. That is cool. Congrats on that. And soon, I don't know if that's out yet, but they did announce that the next ranked season was going to be for Blazikenite, so you'll be able to Mega Evolve that soon. Assuming you have Nintendo Switch Online, of course, which is the downside to that. I wish it didn't require online, but I guess they need people playing the game mode. Although, to be fair, I still have not gotten the other Hoenn starter Mega Stones yet. I'm still missing Swampert and Sceptolite. So I just have not gotten around to doing it. I don't really care too much for the ranked mode. Yeah, you're so excited. Your first game was Sapphire, and your first Mega was Blaziken and Omega Ruby. Well, my first game was Emerald, and my first ever Pokemon was a Torchic. I chose Torchic as my first ever starter. So Blaziken is close to my heart as well. I haven't got around to shiny hunting it in this game yet, though. Ooh, nice weather. What's my favorite Mega Evolution? Oh, my favorite Mega Pokemon? Ooh. Coming to daytime. Or is it nighttime? I couldn't tell. Oh, it's nighttime, but it's foggy. My favorite Mega Pokemon... It's really hard. Because there's a lot of Megas I really like. Ooh. Obviously, Mega Rayquaza, fantastic Mega. It looks so cool. But I also really like the dumb ones. I like Mega Phalanx a lot. What else? Mega Scolipede is cool. I really like a lot of the new ones. I really like Mega Feraligatr. I was sad to see people not like it, but I like Mega Feraligatr. Is that a shiny? No, it's not, and I scared it off anyway. I didn't learn from last time where I almost failed that shiny Pidgey. Mega Skarmory I really, really like though. That's a fantastic Mega. There's a lot of new ones that really impressed me. I grew a lot on Mega Kangaskhan as well. It's hard to choose. There's a lot of really cool Megas. I like Unga Bunga. I do. I like the big strong ones. Yeah, I think Rayquaza is that. Oh, building off that, what's my favorite shiny Mega? Oh, okay, not Skarmory, because unfortunately I do not like shiny Mega Skarmory. Again, shiny Mega Rayquaza is very, very cool. Shiny Mega Sceptile is an amazing color. I really like the blue that they use on it. Shiny Mega Golurk is very cool as well. What else? Shiny... you know what? Sidetrack. Shiny Magearna. Fantastic, fantastic Mega. Huge fan of Shiny Magearna. Counter question, what's my trainer class? If they put Shiny Hunter training class in the game, then I'm a Shiny Hunter. I know they're acknowledging Shiny Hunters a lot more now. Hey, stop trying to kill me. I'm trying to look at that Pidgey. Okay, it's regular. There was a Shiny Hunter in the Journeys anime. Like he just showed up and he was like, "Oh yeah, I collect shinies." And it was cool. That guy had a shiny Psyduck. Yeah, shiny Mega... There's so many good ones. I have a lot of shiny Megas as is as well in this game. What else? I'm really trying to think now. You got me rattling my brain. Got me thinking. I like the shiny Tatsugiri Megas. I'm Pokemaniac. Probably, yeah. Pokemaniac's not an awful one to have, but they are depicted as maniacs. Hence the name. You follow one streamer who's working towards the entire living dex. Currently it has over 500. The worst part about it is watching him fail. Oh no, he failed shiny Arceus? No! Oh, that's rough. What game was that in? Was that in... I imagine it's BDSP. That's rough failing that. Did they accidentally reset over it, or was it just like couldn't kill it in time and it struggled, or they did not kill it. They accidentally killed it. Yeah, BDSP Arceus started to struggle. That's such a shame. That's a harsh one to see go. God has twisted fate. Your bug catcher. Catch some good old bugs. I did recently start a Virizion shiny hunt in my White 2 copy. I'm doing that off stream because I don't have means of streaming my 3DS. But I am worried about struggle in that because I am less prepared in that game than I am here. Like, I'm very much prepared on my Switch games because I've played them a lot more because I stream them. But I've never got around to streaming my 3DS ones, so they're not as built up. Because I went through my X and Y save recently. I was like, I remember putting a lot of time in X and Y. And I looked through my team, and my team's like, ooh, level 60. I'm like, oh, what? Who is this? Go away. Gibble. Hello, Gibble. also gonna delete that message because I don't want to see it. Can't even delete that message. Why can't I delete that message? Strange. Oh. A lot of bots around at the moment. Problem's getting worse again after Twitch got rid of a lot of them. But now they're learning to at me. Don't do that. Good news, shiny Clobbopus. Yay! My blessing worked. I told you. And it's entirely because of me. Not because you're skilled at shiny hunting. It's my fault. My fault? My victory. Hey, don't raise your Tatsugiri eye at me. Don't give me that stink eye. I keep forgetting to do it. I need to make more emotes. I am very slow at making my own emotes. Because I got one for the thinking face for Iron Hands, because I think it'll be a funny one for Iron Hands. But I actually need to get around to doing it. Ow! Stop hitting me. I'm so Rayman? Why am I Rayman? Okay, thank you. Those are the hands. Oh, Iron Hands. Gotcha. Back to the berry grind to make more donuts. Oh yeah, the berry grinds. It takes a bit. Especially when you're doing so much shiny hunting back to back. I remember spending like a good few hours just grinding up enough berries so I could have enough to start grinding up enough donuts to hopefully get a good electric sparkling power one, which I did. It was very nice. Pokepalego, my beloved. I tried to get into Pokepalego, but it's tricky. Is that shiny? That's shiny, right? That's shiny, right? It's shiny, but it didn't sparkle. But yeah, that's shiny. That's a shiny Pidgey. Unless one of these is shiny as well. And I wasn't looking at it. Okay, no. That's it. There we go. Shiny Pidgey. Another one. More Pidgeys. This time I didn't scare it off. It stayed. Another Grebe. This is Grebe. Grebe squared. I'll see if I can do the squared symbol. I don't know if they have superscript. I'll take a look through here. It'd be a hit. Yeah, there we go. Grebe squared. Welcome to the team, Grebe squared. It only goes up to 3 though. We can only get 3 Grebes. No more Grebes. Show off Dave Jr. Yeah, here's Dave Jr. The shiny alpha. Is that a best EV in HP? That is, right? Oh, I never really paid attention to that before. No, that's a best. Yeah, that's the best. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm looking at. Dave Jr. is my daughter, I'll have you know. That's so cool. Thank you. That's the shiny alpha Drillbur that I got earlier. I was so focused on trying to figure out whether it was a Gibble or not because the tip of shiny Drillbur's nose is the exact same color as the tip of shiny Gibble's fin. I was so focused on whether it was a Gibble or not, I didn't realize it was an alpha. Now you said it myself, I have successfully baited you? No! I've been tricked, bamboozled. Ah, an Alpha Gibble. I was hoping it would be a shiny one. That'd be perfect for the brand new Mega. This song makes me want to go on long walks at a very triumphant pace. Hello, Camerupt. Hey. I'm just responding to a text real quick. Oh, it's daytime anyway. Hello, Shroodle Noodle Doodle. That's a really fun name. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're looking for the Gibble, but we've not found a Gibble yet. We've got many shiny alphas though. I do not have an Aussie accent, I'm afraid. I am British, but I have a very weird British accent, to the point where when I talk to other people in Britain, they're like, "Oh, are you from Australia?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not from Australia. I'm British. I've never been to Australia." What part of the UK am I from? I'm from near London. I'm just outside London. I changed my my accent changed because during the pandemic I spoke to exclusively Americans around that time. So I was basically talking to Americans in Discord voice calls almost every day, and it naturally morphed my accent. So now everyone gets confused what my accent is. But it's even my boss for my actual job. My boss of 4 years asked me, like, "Where are you from, by the way?" I never asked because your accent is so like it's so unique, and I'm like, I've lived here my entire life. I've never been elsewhere. It's really funny though. I had one person. You know what? I was working with someone. There's a guy that came into Shelf Slaphead. I don't have Slaphead or Donate as commands, I'm afraid. I don't know where you're getting those commands from, unless are they in my... Oh, sorry. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a Donate. Or a slap head. I can slap my own head if you want. I'll hurt myself. But not that much. You can hear me go like... There you go, that's me slapping my head. Well, slapping my cheek, but that's on my head. Make a cool little noise. Empty cranium? That was not the top of my head. I have brain. I think good. I have powerful knowledge. Mouth is empty. No food. Only full of words. Yes. I love thinking with words. Oh, I missed this one back here. And it's a shiny. Wow. No, it's not. And this one definitely isn't. We would have heard it sparkle as I walked past. Green is not a creative color. I still only saw the first YouTube short of that one. Not a short, but I mean like a short as in short film. As in short video. I should just say video. YouTube short is very different. But it's weird that it's like, that's a full-on TV show now. Strange to think about. I remember ye old trick for haunted microwave. We love the microwave. I don't remember a whole lot about it, actually, to be honest. I remember the green part. I remember it got a little spooky. But I don't remember much after that. Hold down the start button while does the spinning. So it can't scream repeatedly and cancel the working. Huh. What a trick. Get rid of the screaming. Ah, I accidentally pinned the center of the zone. I hate when I do that. Let's get rid of that pin. Ow! My bones. You broke every single one of my bones. Let's go visit the Fletchling. The Fletchling directly behind us that I never really look at. Still normal. Alright, you know, I'm curious about... Can I hit the Garbodor from here? I imagine I'll probably hear the Garbodor from here. But I want to go over and check it. Now that we got the Trubbish from there, it's got me very, very curious. These guys are normal. Yeah, they're normal. That would have shined by now. Okay, let's fly back. You can hear them from the outer corner of the building, right by the teleport. I know because you got a sharper one there before. Ah, that's good to know. I wasn't too sure if I was close enough or not, but that's good to know. Because I was not checking there. Someone told me about it yesterday, and I just completely forgot about it. And I went to check today, and there was a shiny Trubbish waiting. Which is the shiny Trubbish that you see in my party right now. Pretty new. Open sesame, let me into the zone and get a shiny. I'll laugh if this is a shiny again at some point, by the way, before we find a shiny Gibble. Because there's no way I'm going to get 4 of the exact same thing shiny before I see one Gibble. Okay! It's the other alpha. It's the other alpha this time. You know what? I don't think I like your tone. So aggressive. Can you believe that guy? Look at this. Another shiny alpha. Another one. Let's go back to English. Here we go. You are the croc of rock. Oh, it just barely fits. There we go. Croc of rock. What? I can't enter croc of rock? Why not? What's wrong with croc of rock? Can I do croc rock? I can do croc rock. So your name is now Croc Rock. Oh, welcome, Ginger. I just got a shiny alpha Crocorock. Well then. Still no Gibble. Vincent, you go into the box. Yeah, it doesn't like the word of. I don't know why of. Specifically of. Why? What happened? What's wrong with it? Let's continue looking. Snappy des kleinen Krokodil. I don't know what that says, but I mean that's like probably Croc of Rock. I imagine that's the translation of Croc of Rock. Oh. It's a banging children's song. Ah. I have not heard of it before. I am ignorant. Ignorant to the schnappy. Singing it with the Chien-Pao emote. I miss Chien-Pao. I wish Chien-Pao was in this game so I could have it as my partner Pokemon as always. I just looked out my window, it's very dark. Happy. More Gibble. I can't believe I've gotten so many alphas during this, like a huge amount of alphas. I'm drifting towards, I'm drifting from the Cursed Detective Pikachu guy to the Chien-Pao guy. Kinda. Although I'm still, my profile picture is still very much the Cursed Detective Pikachu. My current profile picture is something my friend did for me for my birthday, and it's very, very nice. And I got permission, epic permission to do to use it as my profile picture. I like it a lot though. It's a cool painting. My old one was an oil painting. Another friend commissioned of the Cursed Detective Pikachu. Wait. That was cool. I had that for my profile picture for about a year and a half. The only painting. The only painting to ever exist ever. No other paintings exist. Oh, my voice went. Hey Fletchling, you shining? No. No. I do like Chien-Pao a lot though. I got a lot of Chien-Pao cards because my Chien-Pao binder. I was looking on eBay the other day for more Chien-Pao cards because I'm missing... I was looking into getting the variants of the English ones because I have one variant of every English one now, but I don't have all the variants. And then I'm slowly getting sucked into all the different language ones because it's like, oh, I gotta get all the Japanese ones. And then I saw that in Korean, there's a Master Ball reverse Chien-Pao. I'm like, oh, that's not in any others. Ooh. They'll be put up for auction after my death. My cats will be rich. Yep, people will line up and pay billions for the Cursed Detective Pikachu oil painting. Yeah, I gotta update my Pokemon with them all. I do actually. I have updated all of my Pokemon.gg is fully updated at the moment. I've not got anything else to put in right now, except from the Chinese cards that I haven't put in yet, and the Korean cards. Hey, welcome, Neg. Welcome back. We've had a lot of shiny alphas today, like a huge amount of shiny alphas. got 5, I believe, today. No, 4 today, 5 in total. Only one of them's not a fixed alpha though, but still. How's the music? The music made me think I heard a shiny. But it was tricking me, it was being wrong and evil. But we're still waiting for that Gibble to show up. I just want to see the new Mega as a shiny, please. That's fine. Oh. Streamer flies to Korea, flees country with 600,000 won of booster packs. I'm not... No. Nuh-uh. I don't even know how much 600,000 won is. I know it's 600,000 won, but I mean, I don't know how much it compares to the currency I'm used to. The British pound. If it's more similar to yen, I also am not very familiar with directly how close it is in yen, but close enough. There's another Numel. I just went to turn on my light. It got really, really dark quickly. Oh, Gibble. That Crocorock's not back yet. Oh, never mind, it is. Yeah, we got some PMD music. I definitely still need to add more. More. The boogieing. Oh, they're together. A family. How sweet. What a treat. Who up mistering their dungeon? Oh. Still have never played Mystery Dungeon. So I guess I am not up mysterying my dungeon. According to a current exchange rate, 600. Well, 600 won to £1. Oh, 600,000 is 309 pounds. Okay. That is a fairly decent amount of money. You could buy a whole Switch 2 with that. Actually, no, you can't. Switch 2 is a little more... Actually, no, is it? I don't remember how much I paid for the Switch 2 already. I've had the Switch 2 for less than a year, and I already have forgotten how much I paid for it. I was so focused on getting it. I was like, I want to get it. I forgot how much it was. I just knew I can afford that. Yoink. Hello? Switch 2 is like something between 450 and 550, 600. It definitely wasn't that high. I think it was around the 400 mark with Mario Kart World. I think I may have paid near around 450. I remember because when I got the Switch 2, it was shortly after I built my new computer. So I was a bit hesitant because, like, I had just finished ordering a bunch of parts for my computer, and then I was like, ooh, but at the same time, I know I'm gonna get good use out of the Switch 2. There's a lot of stuff on the Switch 2 that I want, and I knew that Legends EA was coming, so I ended up going for it. I do not regret it. Oh. You just looked it up. on an electronic store, and the Mario Kart World Bundle is €480. Yeah, that sounds like roughly right if you translate it loosely to pounds. That's like around £450. Switch 2 made shiny hunting on Scarlet and Violet so much easier. Oh yeah, it definitely did. Bigger spawn radius, but also at the same time, it just made Scarlet and Violet run really smoothly, which was nice. I could finally go to Lake Casseroya. That's the first thing I did when I got the Switch 2, by the way. I streamed me going into Scarlet and Violet and going to Lake Casseroya. It was a huge difference. I was not used to how smooth Scarlet and Violet was. It was very unnatural feeling. Just because I was so used to how Scarlet and Violet was on Switch 1. Yeah, it was an amazing difference. Oh, I missed this one. ZA version listed for 703? Why is it that expensive? Is it like a special edition, or are you looking at like a scalper price? Thought that was a shiny Numel for a second. I was about to go, ooh. But I can't now, because it's not a shiny. So I can only go, aww. I don't know why the ZA version is that expensive. Much cheaper to just get a Switch 2 and then ZA separately. Still gotta go back to the last DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. I was about to say Crown Tundra. That was Sword and Shield. Indigo Disc is fun to explore. Story, I feel, missed the mark a little bit. But in the DLC, I really liked Carmine and Kieran. I thought they were fun characters. ZA separately is currently on sale for under 40. Ooh, that's good. Is that the Switch 1 copy or the Switch 2 copy? Switch 1 copy, I believe, is slightly cheaper. Switch 2, wow. That's a really good price for Switch 2. And for a Switch 2 copy of ZA. You don't usually find Pokemon games that cheap. Like when I go around to used game shops, and I'm like, oh, I wonder how much like this Pokemon X costs, and I look at it and it's like 45. I'm like, ooh, that's quite a bit. I don't want to pay 45 for that. Hello? Where's the dirt? Oh, there's the dirt. Shiny inside dirt? No, just regular Gibble. In stores where you get first-party games for cheaper... Oh, you actually get first-party games for cheaper because they need to adjust it to prices to actually make sales. Ah. I didn't know that. Over here, it's just sort of the same. Usually, if you try and buy a Nintendo game through the Nintendo website, it's usually a bit more expensive. Especially digitally. I actually need to look over... Oh, I'm going to run to the center because morning's about... Oh, night is about to start. Here we go. I need to look into how much Pokopia costs. Because I do want to stream Pokopia. And it's coming out a lot sooner than I expected. But, you know, I need to see what's the best price for it, because I looked on the Pokemon Center because they were doing like oh, if you pre-order you get a Ditto plushie. I was like, oh, that sounds cool. And I went and I looked at it and it was like £66. I'm like, oh, that's a lot. I'm not ready to pay that much for the game yet. Usually games are around like £60. I haven't looked elsewhere yet. I was just kind of jump scared. I thought it was late March, but Pokopia being early March threw me off. It's not like set in stone, but Would you sell games for retail price and only get some sales, or go a bit cheaper and get more sales? Yeah. No, it makes sense. You just don't see that much over here. Let's take a little check on the Pidgeys. Any shinies down here? The answer is no. None of those are shiny. Let's take a look at the Fletchling again. Go Fletchling. Nothing there. Let's take a look here. And nothing there. Oh, it's a battle zone. They wouldn't be spawning in right now. Oh, they're in that corner. That's why I can't hear them. They're really close. But regardless, they can't exist right now. Wow. Trubbish and Garbodor are really, really close to the entrance. I had no idea they were that close. I was looking at the wrong corner. But the battle zone has temporarily deleted them from existence. So we'll check on them in the morning. Ow. Zappitos. What does that mean? It's like one of those Let's Go Pikachu Eevee exclusive attacks. Like Zappy Zap, Baddie Bad. They sanded my toes. They did. They hurt me with very quick, rapid sand. Evil sand, may I add. Evil sand that harms you. It sounded like electricity for a moment. Ah, gotcha. I see what you mean now. Like that. Oops, I missed the exit. Lol. Is it from the beach that makes you old? It's still really funny that the beach that makes you old became a meme, and then people were like, "Wait, it's based on a movie?" I never got around to watching that movie. It was very much a, I don't know. It's one of those things where like everyone knows the concept, but I haven't spoken to anyone that actually went to see it. A bit like the Long Walk. Like everyone knows the concept of the movie where like, oh, everyone has to like basically walk until you're the last person left walking. I make that joke because of Kill Count. I haven't watched Kill Count for a while. I used to watch that a lot. That was a fun series. But yeah, the Long Walk. I feel like everyone knows the concept of it, but I still haven't spoken to anyone that's actually seen it. The walk that makes you old. It's like a color unlike any seen on Earth from OSP. What's OSP? I'm not familiar with that. Also, that's also very similar to a hypothetical I made up with some friends. Just like, what would you do if we discover a color and it's completely unlike anything we ever known? Overly sarcastic productions. Okay, gotcha. Because I'd be like, people would not be able to handle a brand new color. Because it would be too mind-melting to know that there's like an additional color outside of the entire color spectrum, which we think we fully know. It's from the Halloween episode that Red did on Lovecraft. I'm not familiar with them at all, I'm afraid, so I don't know anything about it. The bit is from Color of Outer Space. Gotcha. A lot of drill, bud. We still haven't got any shiny from the Machop line, by the way. Which is strange considering there's so many Machop around here. I mean, we get the shiny Alpha Camera 3 times. 4 times, sorry. No, 3 times. We get the shiny Alpha Camera. No, we did get it 4 times. We did get it 4 times. We did get 5 shiny Alphas today. But still. You get the shiny Alpha Camera 4 times, but we don't get a Machop once? How strange. Magenta isn't on the color spectrum. It's in there somewhere. Well, I missed all these guys. Red and blue are opposite ends of the color spectrum. Magenta is what our brains think should be in between. Oh. You're giving me scary science now. Hey, listen, when I open up Clip Studio Paint and I go to look at like, oh, what color am I picking today? And I see purple in between red and blue. It's because I'm like, haha, purple. That's a real color. And I like it. I don't want to have an existential crisis thinking about how real magenta actually is. It's real to me. Big Gibble. But not a shiny one. Waggling my finger at you, Gibble. We're getting less and less dirt piles. Not enough Gibble inside. Oh, well, now we get Gibble inside. Ooh, a lot of Gibble. Could this be the shiny Gibble? Ah, Drilbur had to ruin it. We could have gone 3 for 3 with a shiny. But no. Let's take a sneaky peek. Any Pidgeys? No. What? Whoa. Get out of here. What are you doing out here? Go away. What do you think you're doing, huh? What's your problem, bud? You think you can sneak up on me like that? Yeah, you better run. You can't get back in that way. What do you think you're doing? No. You're not getting away with that. Get a load of this guy. He's so desperate to get back in. Yeah, he's really embarrassed. Oh man, let's post for a picture. Let's post for a picture together. Let's post for a picture. Look at him go. Whoa, 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 wait, 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 wait. We gotta get a cool picture. Come on. Let me pose. Oh yeah, perfect. Oh no. You moved! You moved when you shouldn't have. Ah, and he's gone. I doubt he's gonna stay. Poor Karok. Got stuck outside. Do the one pose. He's gone. Let's check on these guys. Okay, we would have heard if the Garbodor or Trubbish was shiny. Yeah, stuck outside after curfew, now dead. Tragedy. We would have heard if they were shiny. Back in. Back in we go. Take a look around. Krokorok found shot dead in Paris. No! Not Krokorok. Not the Croc of Rock, but you can't call it Croc of Rock. You have to call it Croc Rock. That's a different one. That's not the same one. Alright, is there any shiny birds? No, apparently I scared one off. Don't know when I did that. Security footage from the Eiffel Tower shows it was last seen running away from a young man with a camera. Oh no. It's watching, like the Eye of Sauron's up there. Just staring down. It's like, hey, what you doing? It's like, have you seen that TikTok of the orb of surveillance or something like that? Like that guy's on the Vegas Dome. And he's just like, scanning for crime. Scanning. You, sir. You are publicly urinating. Enhance. That's a funny one. I like it. It made me laugh. But I completely butchered the joke. Which makes me not laugh. Makes me sad. It leans over to get a better look, like full on bending down. That'd be a really, really funny thought. Although to be fair, Floette did make it lean. Just completely leans over, towering over the entire city, just going, what's happening over here? There's like no dirt. There's like 2 dirt. Welcome back, Image. You done at work? Nice. You're free. I feel like I'm going crazy because what do you mean I can only make 1 sweet donut right now? Oh no. Have you run out of sweet berries? I like the silly video of Jessica Wilde edited into onto the App couple doing that Taco Tuesday monologue from one of the drag race challenges. And now you can reach Nuggets Bridge and get 50 of them. So many nuggets. You've been grinding for them ever since you said you were going to. But you only have 10? Oh no. The berry luck has been harsh. Yeah, I don't know what it is about sweet berries. They drain so quickly. I guess it's because you need so many for the sparkling powers. If you're going for sparkling power, that is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't know which way to go around that. I wasn't expecting it to be an alpha. Well, let's run in between these two. I was hoping one of them would be shiny and then I'd have to guess. But unfortunately, the game did not want to play that with me. Nope. Another Gibble, but not a shiny one. Sad. Every time I look at that numble in the distance, it always looks slightly bluer to me, and I'm like, ooh, is that a shiny? And then I get closer, I'm like, nope, it's just the fog. The fog is coming. Uh-oh. The mist. The mist with all the alphas inside of it. The mist with all the alphas and Dynamax. Or... had to take a big slip of my drink. Slurp. Alright, what's happening over here? An alpha Machop. Still no shiny Machop. Despite seeing two like every single time. Ow. These guys do get pretty aggressive. No shiny there yet. I'm always cautious of these Pidgeys. I don't want to scare them off again. I scared them off so badly last time. Almost lost the shiny because of it. Thank goodness for autosave. Oh! Gibble. Another Drilbur in there. If I get... Oh, there's so many Alpha Drilburs now. And nothing shiny. Sorry. Guys, I can't believe it. It's been half an hour since I got a shiny Alpha. Does this game hate me? Half an hour, no shiny? Tragic. Is this the worst luck anyone's ever had, ever? Numel. Guess it's my time to bless me with shiny luck. Thank you. Perhaps this will be the time. The time that it happens. I guess Clobopus. And you got Clobopus. You guess me a shiny, I get me a shiny. Let's see who will be. Don't steal my luck, I need it. I need it so I can make epic YouTube video. Because at first I was really unsure where I was going to make this a YouTube video, but I've had so much, like, wild luck this hunt. Like, there's no way I can't, right? I've got so many shiny alphas from just going into Wild Zone 8. Ow. Poke. Yup. It was a big Machop. Big Machop that never got around to seeing me. I don't know how, but it really didn't see me. Oh, I can even just escape. Everyone lost interest in me. It's always this Drillbur. This Drillbur always gets me. Just checking the corner there in case there was a shiny being secretive. Why am I going this way? The mound is over here. Also, that's an Alpha Numel. I gotta be very careful of that. Okay, no. I had to check whether that was a shiny or not. It's very hard to tell with the shading. But it really does feel like we're slowly getting less and less dirt piles to check through. I was gonna say, that time was only 2, there's a third one here. I feel like there's guaranteed to be at least 3 each time, but sometimes there's more. Oh, that guy was running at me. Getting very much continuously chased by this Drillbur as well. Every time, it's the Drillbur that are really aggressive. You'd think the alphas would be a problem, but they're not. To be fair, I am waking them all up. They have very much a right to be angry at me if I'm waking them up every time. But still, I want to be able to reset easy, please. Oh, we got two very easily accessible ones there. Maybe it is only 3 are buried each time you enter. I felt like it could be more, but maybe it is only 3. Or maybe it's 3 to 5, depending on how many things you get spawning in. But it might just be 3. Yeah, it's looking like just 3. I can't believe it took me until now to realize that. But there's only 3 berry spots. So I guess once I find all 3, move on. There's 1, and 2, and 3. Yeah, it's just the 3. Now I'm learning. Now I know. And now the sun's going down. Oh! Hello! A little sandile. A little baby. A small friend. I didn't even see it. I was walking past it, I was like, huh, Sandile. I remember when I got that shiny in Sun. And then it just makes a noise. And I'm like, ow. How pleasant. How devious. Look at this guy. You know what they sound like? They sound like laser beams. So your name is going to be Laser Beams. Welcome to the team, Laser Beams. Well, we've almost got everything in that zone now. The only thing that we're missing that we haven't got shiny in that zone is a Machop and a Gibble. Perhaps that will change. Perhaps. Oh. You just need them to actually show up. That's all. We only opened 2 that time. Is there not a 3rd? There is a 3rd. I missed it. It's back here. It definitely seems like it's just 3 every time. So we gotta check the 3 and then we gotta leave. Oh! Without getting caught. Without dying in the process. Seriously though, I haven't heard the shiny noise in forever. Did the alpha Camerupt eat the shiny luck? Maybe, it's a hungry Camerupt. It likes delaying me. By either eating all of the shiny luck, so it itself could be shiny again for a 5th time. Because the one I got before that was it was the alpha Krokorok. So a little bit of a gap. A big gap for ZA Shiny Charm. But I mean, overall, compared to other shiny games, a lot quicker than normal. There it is. I couldn't see it. They disappear sometimes. And I couldn't see that one either. That made me double tap. Alright. Oh. Oh, it's really foggy now. I like that they fixed the weather in this game. For those who didn't know, when Mega Dimension came out, there was a bug where when you finished the game, the weather would just be permanently stuck as clear. And they fixed it in the same patch that they made the amount of Mega Shards that you could hold 10 times bigger. Which, in my opinion, should have been something at launch. Because of how much you need to collect Mega Shards. You go to 999 so quickly. So you have to constantly be spending it. And you get that always a lot quicker than you expect. You got a level 3 shiny donut. Might have to try it out. Ooh, that sounds like a fun one. I'm trying to think of what would be a good one to go to use that on. Because Rotom, that's what I did for my shiny Rotom 1. What else? Ow! I got killed. Trying to think what else. My mind is going blank to all of the electric types that were introduced in this. In Mega Dimension. I mean, you could always try and find a Raichu, get a shiny Mega Raichu. The shiny Mega Raichus are really nice. Oh, what else? My mind is completely drawing a blank on what electric types are even in this game in the dimensions. In the distortions, not the dimensions. It's not even a dimension. I mean, it's kind of dimension. But it's not real. Ow. You probably go for Pikachu since you don't have any of that line, and Alolan Raichu is really cool, yeah. I like Alolan Raichu a lot. They changed its color slightly in this game. They made normal Alolan Raichu a lot closer to what the shiny looks like, which I don't really know how I feel about that. But it looks slightly different in this game. Alolan Raichu, sorry. No, that's fine. I knew what you meant. Where did the camera up go? Oh, I'm going to the wrong side. Image up. Toxel is also super cute. Yeah, Toxel. I forgot about Toxel. Toxel is very cute. You can get the Special Scan Distortion, which is like... I don't think it's Special Scan, actually, but you can get a Distortion that's mostly, you know, all the Pikachu likes together. So, like, Pachirisu, Morpeko, Emolga. I can't remember if Togedemaru is in this game. I don't think it is. 40 minutes, hopefully you get a shiny. Yeah. For 40 minutes, hopefully you get one. Well, I mean, if it's level 3, you're guaranteed. That's what Sparkling Power level 3 does. If you go in... Whoa! Okay. Alright, that's an even better Sandar than the one we got before. An Alpha? Just chilling? Just chilling out here? With the big red eyes. Alright. This zone's giving me anything but Gibble. Anything but Gibble at this point. Your name is is Croc and Roll. Welcome to the team, Croc and Roll. Yeah, that was the same time. The guaranteed shiny was Shiny Toxel. Nice. Synced. Look at that. Croc and Roll, Laser Beams, and Croc and Roll. Oh, sorry, Croc Rock. Let's drop off Croc Rock. We're getting a lot of shinies. A lot of alphas. But yeah, anything but a Gibble. What's the last one? There it is. Hiding. You got pretty lucky on that roll. I need to check out what the alpha rate is for Sandile. I imagine it's pretty low, actually. Because I can't think of many alpha Sandiles we've seen. There's a shiny Pidgey. There's a shiny Pidgey. There's a shiny Pidgey to top it off. I see you down there. You can't fool me. They're all coming out at once now. They're all coming at once. Obviously, we have to keep with tradition here. This is Grebe. But Grebe cubed. There we go. Welcome to the team, Grebe cubed. So many shinies now. Anything but a Gibble. Anything but a Gibble. Good thing you started shiny hunting again, so we can have both of our lucks. Oh, no, I can have both of our lucks. Yes, I'm stealing it. Yoink. I've suddenly just, out of nowhere, rapid fire shinies. You get a shiny, and you get a shiny, and you get a shiny. We will continue trying to find this sneaky shiny Gibble. Because we're getting anything but that right now. We really are. We've got everything here except for Machop. Machop, I imagine, is probably next before the Gibble. Just because of how this game is. Oh yeah, scared off all the Pidgeys. Whoops. Let's check on Fletchling again. Fletchling has not been shiny for a while. Alright, and those Trubbish and Garbodor, they are not shiny currently. Oh, and now it's raining. Was the third one. I can't see what the third one is, but that's okay. We'll just reset over it. Ow. Oh, thank you for the follow, Chaotic Garden. Oh, I completely ruined your name, sorry. Thank you for the follow, Chaotic Garden. I almost called you Chaotic Gordon. My ability to read sucks. By the way, this zone, while it's raining, I imagine would be completely awful to walk through. Like, this whole place, I imagine, is just wet sludge. Because of all the sand here. Like, you know how sand gets super absorbent and squelchy when it's, like, completely covered in rain? That's how Wild Zone 8's probably feeling. Shiny Numble! Alright. Everything's showing up now. Everything but a Gible. The game's like, oh, we haven't given him a shiny for a little bit. Quick, rapid fire, rapid fire, rapid fire. Your name. Your name is Wet Sand. Welcome to the team, Wet Sand. We're already dropping off Croc and Roll. Our shiny alpha Sandar, and I'm very quickly running out of space. This box was started like a week ago. Because this is the end of my Wild Zone shiny hunt. When I did every single Wild Zone. And then these two were when I was editing that, so I called them Yo and Lol. And then this is yesterday. We got Volcano Jr. yesterday. That's less than 24 hours ago. All of this is less than 24 hours worth of shinies. That's actually crazy. You get exactly what I mean, though. With like the wet sand. That's exactly what this area is going to feel like. Oop, that's a big Gible. Still not having many Gibbles show up, though. I understand it's rare, but they're being mean. They're not being shiny. That number respawned quickly. What was that last one? I thought I saw it up here. Oh no, it's right here. The Pidgey are still gone. Maybe because it's raining. I don't know if they still spawn when it rains. Another Gibble. Come on, we're just waiting for that one lucky roll. I already know this is not it. That's just a alpha Excadrill. I can tell from the tip of the nose. It sticks out too much. I don't even need to wake that up to know. I think it's going to be a lot quicker now that I realize that there's only 3 dirt piles. Now that I know that, I can just look for the 3 and then head out rather than look through the entire zone. Excuse me, sir. Ow. What? Welcome, Light. Thank you for the 24 months. That's 2 whole years. Did he even say whoa? I may have talked over it. But I'll say it again. Whoa! Like, we have gotten so many shiny alphas today. Like, an insane amount of shiny alphas. I think I'm on like 7 shiny alphas so far today. Let me show you. I'll show you what I got so far. So, this is where we ended yesterday. Today, I then got another shiny alpha Camerupt, then another shiny alpha Camerupt, then a shiny alpha Drillbur. Then I got these guys, these guys, these guys, these guys. Then a shiny alpha Krokorok. Then a Sandile. Then a shiny alpha Sandile. And now I am here on Pidgey and Numel. Still waiting for that Gibble to show up. No Gibble yet. No Gibble. Hopefully soon, though. That's the last one. I can't see it. I'm being chased down too much. I see you got the Pokemon 30 badge as well. Limited time badge to those who buy a sub or a gifted sub to. Is that that's an Alpha Gibble? Yeah, until March the 3rd. If you gift a sub or buy a sub to a streamer playing a Pokemon game, you get the Pokemon 30th anniversary badge. I have not got one yet. I might try and sneakily get one. But you get that badge next to your name. You have a cool little Pikachu with 30s on cheeks. There's a Gibble there. Huddy huddy. Sneak around that guy. That camera up knows nothing. It's a question mark above your head. You have no idea. No shiny there at the moment. Let's take a little sneaky peek behind us. You're pretending they'll do the same for... oh! Hello? The Fletchling. The Fletchling's back. What are they selling here today? I don't know what that says, but that is going to be the name of this Fletchling. This Fletchling is now cooled. How cool. Because that is what it says on there. Very cool. Wait, let me use the ZA alphabet. Feel free to use the ZA alphabet. And maybe I'll name the next shiny Fletchling I get that. It's probably going to be something very simple like drink. you forgot what it is, you'll check later. Fair enough. It'll probably be something like drink. Yeah, or foods. Something along those lines. Look at the size of that. You gotta get out of here. Waiting for Gibble with the yellow belly. Me too. Gibble waiting room? It's a shame we weren't able to get ZA icons. You'd love Chikorita, but we were in the spoiler bunker. Yeah, they did it at a rough time. I can understand why they did it at that time, but yeah, we were in the spoiler bunker. We did not want to get spoiled. I'm waiting for the moment I approach one of these like dirt piles and I just hear bring. I'm like, oh. Because the last one that we got from a dirt pile was the shiny Alpha Drilbur. We've not had another one since. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the last one we had was the Alpha. You said the shiny noise correctly. Oh, sorry. It'll go bird-a-la-ding. Bird-a-la-ding. Uh-oh. What happened? Ah, that's me. That's my fault. So, because of all the leaks, I forgot to update Nightbot. Nightbot still times out people who talk about Gen 10. Let me fix that real quick. Sorry, that's on my fault. Oh, no. Hold on. Let me untime you out. This... Oh, thank you, Light. Thanks. Let me remove Gen 10 from the list. Sorry about that. I completely forgot to update that because it all leaked and all that. I was trying to keep it safe. You should be able to send your initial message again now. You just got grounded. I'm sorry. You're able to resend that. Oh, see, you can say Gen 10 now because Gen 10 actually is real. I can see your initial first message. What starter am I thinking of picking? I am not sure yet. I think I'm in a minority, but I'm actually leaning towards Gekwa at the moment. I know a lot of people are either talking about Brow or Pombon. I'm leaning towards Gekwa. I like Gekwa. Maybe be careful, big wall of text. I can see your initial deleted thing. That's why, because you said that's the bunker I'm in for Gen 10. I somehow was able to avoid seeing the evolutions for the Gen 9 starters until I evolved myself in the game. Same here. I was really deep into the spoiler bunker of Gen 9. And I'm hoping I can do the same for the new starters. Speaking of, which would I pick? Ah, there you go. I see now. But yeah, at the moment I'm leaning towards Gekwa. Yeah, I've been able to mostly stay spoiler-free for those. You spelled brute wrong. It's B-R-O-W-T. You fool, I'm SMHing at you. There's not even an E in its name. This guy's a fake fan. Pokemon has existed for just over 24 hours. He is a Brout. Brute. He's mean? Not mean. I'm cool. Oh, not you, the Pokemon. Oh, I see. He's an angry bird. He goes. That's his. If that's his cry, I'm gonna laugh so much. So I said to pick Pombon because we don't want another bipedal firefighting, but you might pick Brow since I'm a huge fan of Torchic and Rowlet. Yeah, the bird starters have been consistently good. I will say though, with how they treated the Gen 9 starters, I have a feeling that they got the message that people want starters to not always be bipedal by the end. So I'm hoping Pombon stays and just gets larger and fluffier. Stays on all fours. That's what I'm hoping. And I'm hoping... I have hope that that is the case for Pombon. We'll see. Only time will tell. We gotta wait. But yeah, Incineroar disappointed so many people. There's only one all-4 Pokemon in Gen 10. The other two have... What are you talking about? You're talking about Gen 9, right? Gen 10, 2 of them are on all fours. Yeah, he's using wrong words. SMH. As in Final Evos, yeah. But also, yeah, Sprigatito ended up standing up. But Fuecoco, actually. Fuecoco did not start as on all fours. It started as bipedal, and then it went to quadruped. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. I was about to lose my mind. Oop, I missed this one over here. Ring? No way. But that line worked really well. You like Meowscarada. Yeah, the Gen 9 starters were really good. After Gen 8, because I was not a fan of the Gen 8 starters, I'm a really big fan of Gen 9 starters, and I'm hoping Gen 10 lives up. But so far, the initial base form's really good. Gen 8 was great. I was not a fan. I did not like the Gen 8 starters. You're hoping for Birdalading too? Same here. I'm hoping for that Birdalading. Birdalading. No, don't ban me. I'm cool. Promise. It doesn't make that sound. Everything goes Birdalading in Shiny World. These Drillbur, they need to learn to leave me alone so I can go away. You can't roll your R's, so it's just Birlading. Rolling your R's is very fun, because then you can go like brrr, brrr, like a car. Although if your car's making that noise, get it checked. It should not be. It's quicker if I just leave this way. Whoa. I was flinching for a second. I was really hoping to get this shiny today, but no, not happening. It doesn't look like it, at least. I'm looking at the time now, by the way. I've been streaming a long time today. I think I'm going to do one more run and call it there. I'm getting pretty hungry. It's getting time for me to eat food. Let me just, let me do one last run. Maybe this is it. Maybe we're about to get the... Bring! Aw. Maybe it's about to get the... Oh, maybe... Bring! Okay, no. We ended on a gibble, though. End on a gibble. But... Today's stream was a lot of fun. We got a lot of shinies today. I have a lot to get through, because I do want to make this a video. But anyway, speaking of videos, my YouTube, look at my new YouTube video. That's not the reaction I had to Winds and Waves, but that is the latest, like, properly made YouTube video that I did, which is shiny hunting in every wild zone. But anyway, I'm going to end stream there today. I'm not going to raid anyone. I'm just going to let you all disperse however you please. But thank you so much for coming by today. Hopefully I'll be live again tomorrow, maybe. And we will hopefully then get the shiny Gibble. Anyway, thanks so much for coming by, guys. Have a good one. Goodbye.